Hello. Going to be taking a look at the patch a little bit to start off with. Right. So we've got to have a look at the Dart Ranger and make sure this all works. So this is the Banshee. Alright, I'll go over this. This is on the PTR at the moment. Hello, Sandra. How you doing? I've got two of these. That's the Dell. I really do need to fix this map and finalize it at some point. Who knows when I properly do that. What have we got? So, yeah. That's all scuffed over there. You ain't got the numbers. Let's come over here. Ranger.
My bow is ready. If that is your wish, will this ever
And
end?
we got another Dart. You could have two Dart Rangers.
I'm here to direct my hatred.
Ah, so it has been changing this.
Where, if I must,
So it's 30 to
I will
30.
aid you.
30 hit
End
points.
my torment. Direct my hatred.
So I think if you lose that much health on your bar and then start life draining again, do you get it all back? Ah, she's life draining me now, so I have to start life draining her. Oh gosh, this fight will go on forever.
If I must.
She's got more mana than me, so she might actually have the advantage here. Shouldn't have started off with life drain. Sucking in.
Will this ever end?
I'm not sure she's blowing into her life drain a bit earlier than she should be. You can get like one arrow shot off and then do a life drain. She did it there though, so she's pretty efficient.
If that is your wish,
61 mana to 83.
end my torment. Will this ever end?
I didn't think this was going to happen. Should have seen this coming, but now I'm fighting for my life.
If I must.
She's still got that mana. Oh no. I would have to move out of it.
I go. If that is your wish.
So they changed the radius. You know what I need to do on this map? And I don't know how to do this, but I need a way to be able to control, for example, the computer.
Let the living beware.
I don't know what the command is for
My
that,
bow is ready.
if anyone
If I
knows.
must, I go. Will this ever end?
What the command be.
I will aid you. Let the living beware. If that is your wish. My bow is ready.
She's not doing life drain anymore.
I must. Embrace the end.
Nope.
If that is your wish.
Locked in line, your shooter.
End my torment.
You have a target?
I will aid
Aye,
you.
sir.
Direct my hatred. Will
What
this
do you
ever end?
Okay. Aye. Time to
I
go.
will aid you.
That was good. I almost killed her. Let's actually have a look and see what they say on the patch notes. I'll go over this properly again at some point, but I need to look at this. Matchmaking unlocked. Matchmaking in 3v3, 4v4 for arranged and random teams. I don't like that. Arranged teams in all game modes have a small MMR weight applied. Players are now able to queue in 3v3 and 4v4 in arranged teams smaller than the game mode. For example, you will be able to queue into 3v3 as a ranged team of 2. I don't know why we're bringing this back. I don't know why we're bringing this back. Players in a ranged team are now prompted by Ready Up. Players are now able to queue in 3v3 and 4v4 in arranged teams smaller than the game mode. For example, you'll be able to queue into 3v3 as a ranged team of 2. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. Improvements in optimizations have been made to the lure garbage collector. Users are now able to add additional cliff types. So fixed an issue where imported tile sets would crash the editor. Fixed an issue where imported tile sets would crash. Using the percentage characters in lure script will no longer crash the world editor. Public tests. Which one is it? I think it's that one. I've got several of them. Yeah, it's definitely not that one. Yeah, it's got to be this one then. That makes sense. So, yes. We've got this. The tile sets. So we go to modify tile set. Ashen Vale, Barrens, Black Citadel. You'd have to access or add at least one tile, I think, from each. Maybe. To access the tiles. The cliffs. I don't know. Let's find out. Cliff base tiles group. So that's extended now, has it? That wasn't there before. Maybe you have to add these specifically. I don't know. Let's just do OK for now. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You got all of... What the heck? Got one... There's quite a lot of different tiles. Wow, that's actually really cool. There you go. There's the tiles. That sorts that out. That shows you what we're working with here. Just do that.
Accept my hatred.
Might want to take the camera down whenever I do that.
I go.
Or you could just have the camera down in the first place and we don't have to worry about it being in the way. Doesn't block the tooltip. Right. Banshee Possession now has a new video FX. Should really find out what VFX actually means. Visual effects, yeah. What's the F? I guess it's just some strange abbreviation. Banshee Possession caster and target have been adjusted so they appear above the health bars. Let's take a look at that then.
Let my cries chill the living.
Research complete.
What
Research
must
complete.
I do? Hi. I must obey. You brought me back. You call to me. If it pleases you. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
If that is your wish.
And then she possesses the next one.
Why have I been summoned? What must I do?
And you can't move when you're possessed.
You brought me back.
And then there was one.
Let my cries chill the call to me.
Research complete.
I await.
Hi.
That's so crazy, yeah, you can steal air now.
Yes.
I think it's the same range. I gotta be honest, I don't really know. It seems pretty short range. It's like that close.
What's done is done.
Dark Ranger life drain mana costs from 25 to 35. Ah, that's not that bad. 25 was too cheap. 25 was definitely way too cheap. 35 is like just a minor change. That makes it more in line, especially since it can be cancelled now. Dark Ranger life drain cast range from 500 to 600. Life drain cast range, so it's been increased there? But the Tether range is lower. So that means she can cast it from further away. That's kind of crazy. But that also probably means that they can break out of it quicker too. So you want to get nice and close. Yeah, I think that's absolutely needed to be done. The Tether range was ridiculous. It's like a Frost Nova or something. They've been changed to match Siphon mana. Yeah. Well, that's fair. Where's Blood Mage? Banshee range was increased from 200 to 350 in a previous version, was it? Oh my. $700 to 600. This is 800 to 700. 700 to 600, yeah. So the cast range is 600, and now the Tether range is 700. You don't actually have the chance to. I guess 700. That's something they manually do in their code, because that's. Oh, it is actually here, 700. So if you go to life drain. 700, 600. Drains 30, 45, 60. Over 8 seconds, right?
My bow is ready.
Oops. Why is it? What's the confusion? Why is it giving me question marks? I'm not using the right multiplication. Getting question marks from the AI. 45 times 8. So 30, 45, 60, 30, 45, 60. It's pretty modest, really. It only goes up 120 health each time you level it up. But the level 3 version is twice as good. 35 times 8 is not 280. Is this on 35 though? It says 30. Where are you getting the 35 from?
Let the living beware. Will this ever end?
What are you saying 21 for? What the fuck is going on with your math?
End my torment.
It's more for single player. So if I made this with allies, that might be the way to do it. So let's say that share unit. Maybe it's as simple as that. Don't know what that means, but let's say you do that. That might just be as simple. That would be good if it's just that simple. Hello, Big. I woke up with a nasty headache today, but otherwise I'm okay. Link to change log. Yeah, I can do a link. That should be that. Looks about right.
I'm here. My bow is ready.
Oh look, they're not hostile. So that's one way to do it. But can I... Yeah, I can't cast anymore because we're allies. So I need a way to sort of be able to cast abilities on them, but... for now we can just test the Teva range just because of the life drain.
Let the living beware. I will aid you. I go. Will this ever end? End my torment? Direct my hate if I must. Let the living beware.
Some angry frostworms. Scuffed up the terrain. They brought it in line with the mana drain. Let's go here. Let's go to the normal Warcraft 3. Then I got to launch a separate editor for that. If that works, which it does. Go for your maps. Something on your mind. Test. Witty unit tester. It should be that one. Wow. Not supposed to have this many units. Did I change goals on this one? That was the test of the last time. Don't need that nonsense. Then I need to delete that one, because that was for testing purposes. See, I'm thinking of going over this map and simplifying it, because I had this so it's set up that you can actually build a unit and it can instantly build other stuff, but I think it's typically not something I ever do on this map. And it just has all these extra units that just confuse the hell out of me whenever I look at this. Do you know how to do this thing, by the way, PR? What I want to do is I want to replace all of these with a picture. It would be something like this. It would just be something as straightforward as this. It would literally just look like that. It would just be a still image. I know you can make them still, but I don't know if that fixes the frame rate issue. I want it to be as clean as possible on the frame rate, but the frame rate drops a bit on this map because they're animated. Yeah, you can set animation speed to 0, but I think that still causes... They still have like an effect, so it still causes some frames to drop more than it would be. Can I basically just replace the image with a custom image like this? Literally just a PNG that's like 64 by 64 or whatever. Or a JPEG. That's basically what I'll be looking for. They'd just each be a square, basically. It'd just be a square JPEG or whatever that you click on to get access to that unit. So it'll just be a flat image rather than an actual 3D creature. Just a thought. Just something I was thinking of doing for this. Trying to fit it all in. Maybe open the model in AA model editor and remove some of those effects. Yeah, can do that, but yeah. No, it's not quite what I'm after. It's something I have to look into at some point. Whenever I get around to that. Seems like in this patch you could do this anyway. Where you could have one of each of the tiles if you wanted, the cliffs. Yep. Yeah, just trying to memorize somehow how this works. I wanted to go to Ally. I kind of want to have share unit control whilst being hostile. But it is what it is. I don't know if that's possible. Why not put them in buildings instead? That would help. Just make them flat buildings. Yeah. But it's like, then you don't know what is what. That stops the frame rate, but... That's why I want the flat image. Because the flat image will tell you what the mob is, whilst being a billion FPS. No frame rate degradation. You see a unit like this, has a lot going on. I can't open it from there, so I'd have to go into here to play and then load it from there. Yes, that's what I mean. The LTD thing. That's basically what I'd want. That's a good way to do it. Yes, they shouldn't have.
I'm here as my bow is ready. Direct my hatred. If I must. If that is your wish, beware.
Oh.
I will aid you. I'm here. End my torment. End my torment.
What? Does select user not work? Select user's not working. Oh, it doesn't work on
Let the
an
living
allied
beware.
player. I
Will
see.
this ever end? I will aid you. If that is your wish. My bow is ready.
Yeah, display an image as a ground texture. That's right.
Go. Will this ever end my torment? My bow is ready. Let the living beware.
Yeah, it's one of those options basically.
Direct. I will aid you. I will aid you. End my torment. If I must.
It's crazy how she loses that health there. Need a Death Knight to coil her.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. I am darkness. At last. For the Lich King.
Yep. Yep. Multiple cliffs. Looking
Let
good.
battle be joined.
My bow is ready.
You call.
Let the living beware. Direct my hatred. I will aid you. End my torment. That is your direct my hatred. My bow is ready. I go. Will this ever end? I will aid you.
It's working on red now?
That is your wish. I go. I will aid you. Let the living beware.
Why are the colours so scuffed in this? Player 1 is red in the other one, and player... Wait, yeah, I think player 1 should be red. It's not changing colour now.
End my torment.
This is making less and less sense the more I do this. They're both changing colours for some fucking reason.
Let the living
Even though I've only selected one of them. Make it make sense.
I must. I go. Direct my hatred. I will aid you.
Our hero has fallen.
My bow is ready. End my torment.
Yeah, it's the ally thing. I changed the ally.
Living beware.
Oh, there we go.
End my torment. I will aid you.
My vengeance is yours. At last. My patience has ended. Yeah. I am the darkness. You call.
My bow is ready.
My patience has ended.
Direct my hatred. My bow is ready. My bow is ready. I will aid you.
So you go from this.
Direct my hatred. If that is your wish. End my torment.
Might be easier to do this to compare it.
Let the living beware.
Yeah.
End my torment. If I must. Direct my hatred. Will this ever direct my hatred?
It's a bit confusing because of the fucking colours.
Living beware. End my torment. Let the living beware. I will aid you. My bow is ready.
So that's the PTR. This is the Warcraft 3.
End my torment.
Okay. Takes a bit of organising to get this sorted, doesn't it? Open Sesame. Let's just do a new. Yeah. 1920 times 1080. I'll do.
If that is your wish. I go. My bow is ready. If that is your wish, I go. Will this ever end?
So that's the breaking
If
point.
I must, let the living beware. If I must, will this ever end? If that is your wish, I go.
So right click
Will
there.
this ever end?
Right click on the tip.
I go. Direct my hatred. If
Click on that
is
tip.
your wish, I will aid you.
PTR, so pre-patch, cast range,
Let the living beware. If I must, my bow is ready. If that is your wish. If I must. My bow is ready. If that is your wish, my torment, I go.
PTR.
Let the living beware. Will this ever end? If that is your wish, will this ever end?
Oh wow, did that
Direct Direct my hatred. I go. If I must.
Wow, 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 wow.
I go. If that is your wish, let the living beware.
You barely have to move out of it.
And if I must, I go.
That's Kaite.
If that is your wish, torment, will this ever end? If I must, I will aid you. Direct my hatred. My bow is ready. My bow is ready.
Hmm.
Will this ever end? I go. Will this ever end?
Might have to do this again, sorry.
If I must.
'Cause I'm realizing ways to do it better.
Direct my hatred. If that is your wish, my torment, I will aid you. Will this ever end? Direct my hatred. I go.
Because we want to get the same
Let
shot.
the living beware. I will aid you. I go. Beware. End my torment, if I must. Will this ever end? I go.
Hard to say.
If that is your wish,
I am the darkness.
my bow is ready. Direct my
She
hatred,
move again.
if I must.
Me lady.
Go. If that is your
We will
wish,
get you sorted.
My patience
I will
This is my
aid you.
OCD striking once again. Trying to get this
Will this
exactly
ever
right.
end? Is ready. Will this ever end? End my torment.
With loud noises in the background from someone else. Distracting. Okay.
Direct my
Let's do
hatred.
this.
Let the living beware.
Alright, that's step one.
I will aid you. Let the living beware. If I must, my torment, I go. If that is your wish. If that is your wish.
That was basically there. Okay. That's done. Now let's go to here. Where's the public test?
I am the darkness. As you order. For the Lich King.
End my torment. If I must.
Wait.
Let the living beware. End my torment. Direct my hatred, if that is your wish. I will aid you. My bow is ready.
The tether range is way shorter now.
Will this ever end? Ready, if I must.
Wow.
I go. I go.
It's like there. Okay. Let's put these together, shall we? That's the main thing. Have it about there. You need to crop that then, basically. I can't remember how to do it for each one without losing the... There was a command that you have to cast to get this back, but I can't remember it now. So we'll just do that. Use that as an example. And then you got this. It's easier to put them all together, isn't it? So the problem when you do a crop like that is then it just means that you have to open a new one. Because I don't want to necessarily crop the whole thing, I just want to take that from each of them and then put them together. There's PTR, PTR cast range, and then this, that, and then that. So we need to do a new file. 1920 times, let's say 1620. Move these all over. There you go. Bish bash bosh. Yeah, that'll do. So, you're going to want the pre-patch to have a range and the cast range. Let's slap that there. This to this. To this, to this, to this. Uh-huh. Now I'm getting confused. Was it not supposed to be in order? Fuck. Which one is which? Pre-patch, the Dark Ranger sucking is blue. So it's the wrong way around at the moment. Come on, son. So that's not pre-patch, is it? Oh yeah, she's blue there. Blue, blue. Gotcha. Okay. So maybe you swap those over. Anyway. Doo-doo-doo. Yo. I'm still almost quite confused myself. Okay. So that's the PTR there. I feel like it should be the other way around with the pre-patch at the top. Yeah, they should all be really swapped around. That to there. Pre-patch that to there. That down to there. That's better. Come here. And you can do a gap. Perfect. So that's the pre-patch cast range. How short range it used to be. Then the tether range, which is much further. And then you got... This is a good way to explain Dark Ranger changes explained. Let's see. Don't know if I'll do the same for the Banshees. I could just physically show those.
Let the living beware.
To be fair, I don't think there is any difference, is there? No, we get a bunch of Banshees out.
Let my cries chill them high. My bow is ready. You called to me. You brought me back. If it Why have I been summoned?
Uh-oh.
If that
Let's
is
just
your
do that
will,
over here.
What must I do? I must obey. Why have I been summoned?
Research complete. Research complete.
Thus proceeds.
This one's going to be a bit more scuffed.
Let my cries have I been summoned.
Research complete. Research complete.
The sleeper
You brought me back. What must I do? You called to me. What must I do? If I must.
make your choice.
You brought me back.
See, I think I prefer it when player 1 is red, for some reason. Because I think that's how it used to be in the old days.
Yes.
Seems like it's changed on this. Could be because we've got the... What have we got? Ally color modes. So, you don't know which one is which. All units use player colors. Then there's allies and enemies. Alright, let's do that first one then.
You called to me. Hi. Hi.
Unable to target friendly units. Okay.
Brought me back. What must I do?
We've got a new image. Maybe it is worth doing this.
Hi. Yes. If it pleases you.
Yeah, that's good. So now, instead of that, you got that. Which is a lot better. So the distance is the same really, but... Gosh. Gosh. I think we're getting there. This is how much work it takes just to do this, by the way. It looks like you need to go a bit more south. Or you can do them side by side, that doesn't matter so much. Mm-hmm. How's that? These are all over the place. Oh well, that'll do. I think I've busted my balls on this one long enough. Okay. How'd you like them apples?
You call to me. What must I do? End my torment. I will aid you.
So this is the PTR.
I will aid you. If that is your hatred. If I must. Will this ever end? Will this ever end?
Mm-hmm.
Direct my hatred. I will aid you. Direct my hatred.
Don't even have to change the color, to be honest.
I will aid you.
Because it's still just life draining. Cool. I think I'm happy with that. I think we can finally talk about this goddamn patch. This being the PTR, being the patch.
You brought me back.
The public test realm is now open. Yeah. Oh. What happened to the Twitch chat? You guys are being excluded. That's interesting. Doesn't show Twitch chat anymore. Used to. Don't know why. Something must have changed, but not me. Okay, well, that'll do. We'll just leave that where it is. I don't hate you, no. I just don't know why it doesn't show. It's just a blank box. They did Dart Ranger dirty. This patch is an interesting one, but it's okay. At least in the sense of keeping the Dart Ranger under control. There's some cool changes though. For example, you got these cliff tiles now that you wouldn't be able to access beforehand. So if you want to create a map for Warcraft 3, probably an RPG where you have different terrain types, like in World of Warcraft, different art sets, snow, fire, dust, whatever it might be, you can now fulfill that prophecy a little bit more efficiently. So this is what it looks like in game, just to give you a little indication. That's one of the parts of the patch. We're going to be going over the Dart Ranger. We're going to be going over the Banshee possession. Yeah, there's a couple of things to get into. So let's start. So this is my worst change from the patch though. And I didn't do it, but they did. They've made it so that they've unlocked the matchmaking in 3v3 and 4v4 for arranged and random teams. So this should mean that now, if you're playing as random team, you can fight against a ranged team again, which is something we didn't want. That's something they brought in with Reforged, and it was terrible. And I only assume that this is maybe to make matchmaking times quick, but personally, if I ever have to do strategies and I search for Battle.net 4 versus 4 RT games, I find them very quickly. The quality of them might not be very good, but I still find them very quickly. So I don't know what this is really for, other than just being something to appease arranged team players that have been whining, so they can have an advantage. Now, they say there'll be a small MMR weight applied. It needs to be a big MMR weight, because generally speaking, there's a massive difference between random team and arranged team players, and how they organize and operate. Random team, as you know, is incredibly chaotic. Your teammates, you just have to hope they've got more than 2 brain cells, and that they can build more than 4 units. That's what you're praying for. Whereas arranged team players, they're going to obviously know what they're doing, they're coordinating their strategies, they're going to build easily their proper armies, their heroes, their tech. So there's a massive difference. Anyone that tells you otherwise is gaslighting you. Players are now able to queue in 3v3 and 4v4 in arranged teams smaller than the game mode, so you can have 2 people in a 3v3. So hopefully that's clearly indicated. I know Heroes of the Storm did something to indicate when people were searching in groups. And players in arranged teams are now prompted. Oh yeah. So I don't really want this change, but they seem to want to go through with it. Performance. So this is for the map editing, I suppose, or just general quality. You wouldn't know what it does. I don't know what it does. World editor. Users are now able to use additional cliff types. I just showed that, and there you go. They're making it better, so the world editor doesn't crash so much. Now, move on to the Undead Banshee. The possession now has a new VFX when channeling, and the Banshee possession cast and target VFX have been adjusted so they appear above the health bar. So basically greater clarity when using possession. So this is what it used to look like when you possess.
Why have I been summoned?
Slowly, you can barely tell. Plus the spell VFX is hidden behind the mana and the health bar. So it's really difficult to tell what's going on there. Now, let's have a look and see what it looks with the changes.
I must obey.
Much clearer. You can see that above, and this giant sort of purplish wavy bar moving up and down. The range and all of that is still the same. So as far as I know, it's the same spell. It hasn't been adjusted. It's just purely the VFX. Definitely a good change. Yes. I totally agree with that one. Fantastic. Really, really nice. This is something I'm going to get into in a moment. Spoiler. It's going to be talking about the Dart Ranger. So we'll go and get into that. So neutral, Dart Ranger life drain, mana cost from 25, 25, 25 to 35, 35, 35. I really like this change. 25 mana was way too cheap. 35 mana is still reasonably cheap, doesn't break the spell, but makes it so that perhaps you can't spam it quite as much as you did. This is still incredibly strong for 35 mana, right? How much mana does she have at level 1? Let's find out. So if I build a Dark Ranger, she got 225 mana, so she's going to get that off. So before she'd be able to do that, let's just say 10 times. Now she can do that, I don't know. I'm not good at doing math straight off the bat, but let's just say now she can do it 7 times, 6 to 7 times or something like that, yeah. So it's not a massive change. It sounds like that's a big change. It really isn't. 25 was way too low. Way too low. So 35 mana is a much better spot for it. If you make it 50 mana, which is where I think it used to be, even that's pretty still good, right? So you'll still think this is 35 down from 50. And that makes it so that it's in the ballpark of not being overpowered, but not being underpowered. I think it's in a good spot. Dark Ranger Life Drain cast range is increased, so that means she can cast it from further away initially. However, the tether range has broken from 800 to 700, so you can break out of it quicker. So now she might have to put herself more aggressively closer towards her target before casting Life Drain. And then the target has quite a distance to run away still, so it's strong from that perspective. But it makes it so it's so much better now, because before she could cast it and you would run away for quite a long time and it's still tracking you. It's still ticking on you. You can break it pretty quickly now as she casts it from her essentially max range. So it's on the player casting it to put themselves into a more aggressive position. Perhaps that's a risky move. Perhaps that's just a skill thing to do. You have to weigh those odds when you're playing competitively. And because of that, the enemy player, you, perhaps in this circumstance, has a better way to judge how they're going to engage. Is that Dark Ranger coming close? Perhaps I'll move further away. If she's casting from max range, now I don't have to run across half the map to break the life drain. It's a definite win-win, this one. So we're going to check this in the pre-patch. This is the pre-patch mode. So let's just say, for example, this is what it looks like to cast it. This is what it looks like to run away. She can go pretty damn far away. This is what it looks like in the patch. So the PTR, let's say. So this is what it's like. Doom. Doom. Looked about the same, actually. But trust me, there is a difference. This is why I wanted to set this up for you. That should be right. Yeah. This makes it much clearer to see. This is the pre-patch cast range. So think this is the before error, the one at the top, and the tether range. And now we've got the PTR, which is the lower image. So that's the changes. So let's zoom in a little bit so this could be a little bit clearer. Now you see the comparison between this one and this one. It looks small, but trust me, that's a big difference in competitive 1 versus 1. So initially she had to get closer. Boom. Now she doesn't have to be so close. But honestly, this needs a bit of a nerf. So this actually is... The tether range is more important than the cast range, which is why this is technically more of a nerf. And now you compare these two. Look at the difference there. This is actually much bigger than it looks. And that's what she said. But they're basically in the same spot here. Right? Okay. So just imagine she's casting that because of that. Maybe I could put her here to show the tether range. But I guess it's based on where they're standing. So we could just do this instead, right? If I just do this as a comparison. And then paint over this. Let's find a nice bright color. Red. Increase the size. Push to Bosch. There you go. Look at that. Easy as Bosch. So that's what it was before. That's the distance before. Now that's how it is, right? It seems about the same, but you just have to kind of trust me on this, that it definitely breaks a lot quicker and a lot faster. So I'm very happy with that. I definitely think that's a good change. Again, I'll go and show you again, just to give you more of an idea. So we're life draining. She's moving, she's moving, she's moving, she's moving, she's moving. Quite a bit. Now we go here. So where was I standing before on the other one? Yeah, there. Let's go stand here. She's moving, she's moving, she's moving. And it's broken. So it seems like a small change, but the way the game works is when you're moving in Warcraft 3, that extra tick there could go over to here, whereas now with the change, the extra tick there would probably only go to here. I don't know. It's so pedantic the way I'm explaining this, but you just have to trust me on this. That makes it so that she's not being overly nerfed and just not viable anymore. It just means that she's not going to be busted, right? Because that was the problem beforehand. And this really only affects the PvP aspect of her. Bear that in mind. This only affects the PvP aspect of her. So against another player. Whereas PvE versus mobs, sure, the tether range and cast range is a thing, but you have much better control in a PvE environment than you do in a PvP environment. So you can still manipulate the mobs, etc. with body blocking. I don't want the range team versus random team. No, I'm not a fan of that. Life Drain might still be too good, says Sage. I think this is a good change because it nerfs it, but not a huge amount. But certainly in the right places. The fundamentals you need to take away from this is it costs a bit more, so it's slightly more punishing for the player to actually cast it in the first place, rather than just spam it and, haha, only 25 mana, don't care. Because that's where it was before. They didn't care. They just cast it anyway. What's another 25 mana? It's nothing. By the time you cast that for 8 seconds, you've almost got 25 mana back again. So, anyway, that's that. And then the cast range, what this means is I prefer it this way around, where the tether range is shorter. So the player can basically break it quicker. Whereas before they had to run 800, now they only have to run 700. I don't care too much about the cast range, because that's by the by. The tether range is really where the skill comes in. And when you're having to run half the map to break this stupid thing, this is me slightly exaggerating, but it feels that way when you're playing against it. You don't feel very rewarded. Like, I can see it coming a mile away. When the enemy Dark Ranger is going to life drain me, I'm like, right, I'm getting ready to move. Let it life drain for a split second. Move. Wait, it's still going. It's still going. And that's time your heroes away from the fight, not auto-attacking, has to concentrate on that hero rather than anything else that's happening in the fight. And then you need to pull the hero back to get him into a position to do things. So you're losing quite a lot there for the sake of them casting 25 mana, or in this case now, 35 mana, right? And they're getting life whilst they're doing it. There's a reason why this spell has actually been quite a contention point for Warcraft 3. But I like that the Dark Ranger has this, and I don't want it to be removed. I just want it to have these changes. So, good changes, very good changes with the undead. The cliff thing is really cool. Matchmaking sucks. What do you think about these changes? Let me know. There's my opinions, there's my thoughts. I try to get that into a shorter video. I like to try to keep it snappy and patchy. When I was doing the visual indicators, it really didn't look like there was much of a difference. But there is. There really is. What do I think of the change where drains are more potent the closer you are? Oh, right. There is that. I said before you could have it so that it has a ramp up. It ticks up. So when you're life draining, it's like 15 damage, then 20 damage, then 25 damage, then 30 damage, then 35, that sort of thing. It builds up over time. But this is also a good way to fix it without it requiring lots of programming or coding, I think, personally. IMO. Oh boy, I'm coming out of this. Spent a lot of time on that. I need to BRB. Back in a mo. witty headache. Oh, gosh. Right, let's get going, shall we? I can do some of that stuff in the background. Let's do like a direct strike or something for the moment, and then maybe some of the Legion TD. Oh, my head. My head. Nasty headache today. There it is. Okay. Now I've got to put that onto YouTube, so I'll do some editing on that. Nah, no flannel. It's not really going to help me. This is a strong one, where nothing's going to get rid of it. I've already taken 2 pills and it still feels strong. A persistent one. Nah, for me, shit doesn't work. I think my brain is just wired that way. I get headaches a lot. Jack shit works for me. I'm just meant to suffer. That's how I was made. Is this? And I don't want... The Tether range is shorter. Has to... Matchmaking sucks. What do you think about these changes? Let me know. There's my opinions, there's my thoughts. I try to get that into a shorter video. I like to try to keep it... I'll go win-win this one. So, in under... It's hidden behind the mana and the... Quickly. The quality that have been not be very good, but I think in times, quick team you can fight. They've made it so that they've unlocked the match. So let's start. So this is my worst change from the patch. That Ranger feels though. For example, you got these. They did Dart Ranger dirty. This patch is an interesting one. I agree. They did Dart Ranger. They did Dart Ranger dirty. This. Oh my. This is planned at the moment, Astral. Just this. This is so nice. Crackers. Will I play War 3 with the Grubby again in the near future? Who knows? Oh, look at that. That is really good. Kind of. It's lacking magic damage like Chimera or something. There's no Fairy Dragon or Spell Breakers. I've got Spell Pilferers. So you can't, they're kind of going to be like the Spell Breakers, so you can probably get away with this.
Another round? You seem a little parched. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a Work complete. Oh, nice. Huh?
Don't know whether to try to hide the grunt. I'll try it, but normally he'll get caught.
Is trouble brewing?
Ooh. Hey, put it on your tab. Ah, he did one ghoul. They got ghouls, so it's not a great start for me. So this is be more prioritising the hero to do something against the ghouls.
Our outlying town is being attacked.
Drain Life should be buffed so that it kills a unit and spawns a dark minion. It used to do that. I feel like I don't even know if it still does that. I'm pretty sure they did change it so that if you get the last hit on a unit with life drain, you get a skeleton from it. It already does. Oh, it'll have to be Warden then. Warden, enough grunts to cast Fan of Nice a couple of times, but he's got the counter on me at the moment with the ghouls, I think. Anti-magic gel will get me a bit. Oh my god. She's missing so many shots. Got him. Ich nice. Big boy.
You seem a little parched.
Could go for necromancers.
Have one on the house. Work complete. Oh, that work complete. I'll give it a shot. Work
Gonna get a
complete.
few Dryads. Gonna get Grunt. Gonna get Abolish Magic, because he's gonna get Anti-Magic Shell, probably.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Master, another round.
More gold is
required. East, more gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. I'll put it before you. Work complete.
Are we being invaded?
Save your poison.
Oh. That's quite a lot of extra units to fight against, so we're no longer fighting against our nearest opponent then. Double gold mine. There it is.
Another round.
Seems like they're getting stacked. This yellow guy better not let us down then. With his greedy double gold mine. Did they have these in the UK? You'll have to bear with me. I don't think you can steal the... Can you steal the anti-magic shell? The spell pilgrims? Kind of need to see whether you can. So I'll put one down. Man, they got so many units. describe toast? Dry. Bit crunchy. Don't know really. My brain's not good enough for giving up enough details on what it tastes like, but it's good. Per breadstick is 0.09 grams of salt. The stats are good, but carbohydrates are quite high. As is the way. If it's plain flour and water, I'm good with that. I don't want lots of extra artificial stuff. Good with me. I like that. Yellow is getting fucking demolished. Looks like go next game, to be honest. Yellow's team killer. Fortunately, I can hold this with the tower. I think. Just about. Get a robe of the Magi, and then maybe a Soli mask on the Warden. God damn it! What the fuck is Yellow doing? Yeah, we can't win this game with Yellow. It's like actual team kill, to be honest. He just gets absolutely denied completely. Those destroyers are horrible. How's that linked to this edge? this one. Veggie straws. I've never seen these before. They're just chipsticks. What are they? Breadsticks. Breadsticks. I might just go 4 gold mines. Go to skins, maybe. Try and do some other stuff. Aha. Thank you, Benny, for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get the 4 golds. And then if we can come back, then we come back. Simple as. I need enough money to spam the shit out of whatever can counter destroyers, because I don't have it here. I don't have it here. Dryads, if they focus the destroyers, will be fine, but otherwise I don't think they will. I'm eating breadsticks or chopsticks. Wyverns have got quite a long range in this, 550 versus the 400 Hippo Riders. So close to level 3 bloom. Won't get another one though. Sad. Not quite there yet. Can't stop munching these.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Ah, at last. Humanity will rise again. It's about time. Never trust an elf!
Thank you very much, Back to Warcraft, for the kind raid. Welcome everyone. I just did a video, or at least talked about the patch on the Twitch channel. I'm going to put that onto the YouTube in a moment and sort of setting it up whilst doing some direct strike. I like the changes, apart from random team having to fight against a ranged team. What do you guys think about it? I'm not too keen on that. Banshee change is excellent. It's like, that's a win-win-win. And the Dark Ranger change I think is good. Definitely. Just a little bit more expensive, but still cheap enough to be spammable for the most part. And the tether range, which is the important one, to be able to break the spell off, is shorter range now, which is definitely so much better. No orc buffs. Oh man. They must really hate Grubby if they're not buffing orc. That must be what it is. I think it's good. It's just a few subtle changes, nothing too intense until they can do another patch later on down the line. This direct strike isn't going very well. For those of you that do know about direct strike, Yellow kind of lost the lane pretty early. He went 2 gold mines whilst losing the lane, so I was effectively having to fight against Orange's army and then Blue's army as well. So we lost the tower because of it, and then it's just like, go 4 gold mines. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. It's the only way I can think of coming back, really. I'm a bit somewhat hard countered by my opponent because he's got destroyers versus a lot of my casters, which is a grand shame. So I'm just going full on DPS and building up the heroes and warding and all that kind of stuff. I think it's going to take another 9 minutes probably for all this stuff to pay off. So far, still looking quite strong under the circumstances. See, he's got a well-rounded army here, so all I can think of is just crazy on the wyverns. Maybe he can still counter me. It's a shame I don't have chimeras or frostworms. It's something to do some splash damage to when he masses like headhunters, but I just don't have the answer. There's no reroll functionality in this at the moment. I'd love for them to give you some form of reroll, whether it costs money. If it's even possible to come back. If even such a thing is possible. Could still go for a second hero. Probably go for that. Warden's got a few nice items. She's got the Rube, she's got the Sobe Mask, and the Talisman of Evasion. Just to give her a bit more chance to stay alive and do what she needs to do. Just do it. Every single unit reroll would be cool. Yeah, that sort of thing. You could either reroll a row or a specific unit, but it's going to have to cost you some money to do it. You can't just do it willy-nilly. Also, I forgot to go for my hero here. Oh, Shadowhunter's really good potential comeback hero. Yeah, it's worth taking a moment to look into it. He's got such strong army, this guy. Those Taurens and Spirit Walkers are going to be just annoying as heck to deal with. So unless I don't have a good answer to it. Just transfer to Mass Air and hope for the best. And outmass him. But like I say, if I had Chimeras or Frostworms, it'd be a lot better. They should make a random each round mode. That'd be fun. PR mode, basically, from Legion TD. We'll do a bit of Legion TD as well in a bit. Wow, so much of the army just running past. All of our ground just getting demolished. The way I see it is if you're in a losing game, it's more interesting if you're making more money. There's nothing worse than being in a losing game that goes on for like 30 to 40 minutes and you've only got one gold mine. It's like torture. So we've got potentially good heroes for stacking. Like Paladin, of course Resurrection. We've got Shadow Hunter with Big Bad Voodoo in the heals. Warden just constantly blinking back all the time. There's good potential. That's a lot of wyverns. No Magi, at least before you run into Deathstream. What do you mean, Magi? Oh, Ogre Magi. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's the Destroyers. It is still probably worth doing a couple of those, maybe, just to get a bit of Bloodlust on the go. It'll still be buffed. See, we're starting to stack a little bit here. This is the sort of thing you're looking for. Just pure DPS and stack. So the way I think this map works a lot of the time is you just keep doing damage. Just keep doing damage. Just don't stop doing damage. Sad about Dark Ranger, they couldn't stand her being viable. She's not going to be unusable. I think these nerfs are very subtle. I think that it was needed. I've been asking for these nerfs. She's been way too strong, as she is. Especially at level 1. She can do pretty much anything at level 1 early game. You just can't really punish it. It would be funny if we do make a comeback in this game. Like I say, that's it. You can't argue with it. Can't argue with the logic of just build more, do more damage. Shadow Hunter's already jumped to level 4, which is insane. I only just built him. I suppose, yeah, if I kill those destroyers quickly enough with the wyverns, then I can keep my casters. Which is kind of the idea a little bit here. I'm actually beating blue. Right? Wow. We should have enough mana, so maybe even do Shadow Strikes as well. She keeps going. Purple is going to be nasty for me. But most of the time I don't have to fight purple at the moment, so I can't really counter too much around that. Don't have a great answer versus that. There's your precious Ogre Magi. Are they getting a stack now? I think they're getting a stack, aren't they? Getting close to it. But his resurrection. Maybe says no. Paladin Holy Light on the Frostworm. There's a bit of a stack now kicking in. So I'll go with some upgrade. Oh, my Warden died. She didn't blink back. Well, that's not good. You don't want her to die. She's not supposed to die. At some point I'll have to get a front line, but maybe we can still do that now.
More gold is required.
The other guy has got banshees, so I don't, you know, if I had Taurens that would be quite bad. He can possess and stuff. Give Orb a Warden. Give Warden an Orb. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh, GG. Pit Lord needs some time to cook.
Hello.
Give her a nice spicy one. Orb of Venom is a popular one these days. Third hero is definitely looking possible. Shadowhunter didn't do too well this time. They either kill us on this push, or we can survive again and do a pushback once more. I do have that. Yeah, get some more damage. He's doing a stampede from a million miles away, so that's good. Warden is tanking so much damage. She's gonna die. Right, does this kill us? That's the question. Probably yes. Maybe. Do they get enough control? That's a heck of a lot to fight against. If he gets good Pit Lord cleaves, though, he's doing alright. Yellow could come in and resurrect, potentially. This is the comeback.
I can have one on the house. Work complete. Another round?
That's a... he just uses his ult, so I don't think it's so good. He'll use it from that far away, so that's good. He wasted it, basically. I should be able to clean up orange pretty quickly here. And then it's whatever I can do to blue afterwards. Tranquility is the next. Third hero, yeah, pretty much. You just need to keep stacking the big stuff. I think that's the only way to get out of it. My big stuff is the Wyverns, though. Doesn't really get much bigger than that, so... yeah, that's not a bad idea. More frontline and then big bad voodoo procs. I won't get the second hero now because it's going to be too late. We'll get the frontline, like you say. Just to buy more time. I need to fix this. Wait for it to spawn. Probably need to concentrate more on using the big bad voodoo correctly. It's like the stampede was wasted a bit, yeah. Don't know why he's got two creatures in the rooms. Doing big bad voodoo now. Let's see how that goes. Is he going to cast it? Now he does. It took a little while to cast it, though. Finally, the Warden gets to stack a bit. Third hero. Turn off Shadow Strike. Don't need that at the moment. Boss worms coming through. Oh yeah, now it's Priest of the Moon. Looks good to me.
Our ally needs our help.
I am the Iron Hand, Justice.
Don't know the Warden did die actually. No, she's still going actually. She's alright. She even got 200 mana back. I was thinking of getting her more robes to boost the mana regeneration from Soapy Mars. Let's do armor upgrade. Yeah, our aura's in the Warden for the stuff that we don't have. We got Devotion aura from the Paladin.
Ally needs our help.
He hasn't got a second hero yet, has he? Get more heroes. This guy's got bitch, so yeah. It's only Devotion, or I wasn't get Unholy or depends what heroes they get a little bit before I get more. Getting a bit of a Giga Chad push here. If I turn off Fan of Night, she gets all her mana back. I should put some more mana regeneration on Shadow Hunter, honestly. He kind of needs it too. Yeah, turn Big Bad Voodoo on or off. On could be maybe. Yeah, keep it off for the moment, but I'm thinking about it. He hasn't got enough mana. I'll turn off. He's got 130. It's 200 mana. I don't know if he's going to get to a point where he can cast it. Probably not worth it, really. So good. Yeah, he's dead anyway. So I'm only got the Priestess of the Moon in this army now. I'll do a final upgrade just to give the best chance of staying on their territory. So that's 3-3 now. We need to kill as much as possible, because I've got no heroes basically other than my Priest of the Moon. Farseer going down? No, never mind. Didn't quite get Farseer. Everything else has gone now. Brilliant Sora's good option. Yeah, Brilliant Sora would be good. He still hasn't got a second hero yet. He's going for a third hero. He's not going to get it this turn. I can get more casters a bit more now, I think. Yeah, I'm getting more priests and stuff like that, yeah. I only had 2 originally, because I got hard countered by the destroyers. Seems like they're getting a bit of a stack. We don't like that. Might have to use a big bad voodoo. That's a hell of a lot of a stack. This could be the end. too much for me to fight. Thank you. Well, rough game, really, but this ended up being entertaining at least, so that's a good point. Thank you, Mr. Grubby. It went wrong because this guy, and we're blaming this guy solely. It's definitely his fault. 2 gold mines early, whilst losing the lane. So it's that old favourite of having to fight against your opponent's army, or your ally's army, and then your army as well afterwards. So I just decided to go 4 gold mines, and whatever happens, happens. There's a chance to come back, but generally speaking, it's a tough one. Frostworm Boy's doing well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Frostworm's great units. Sometimes you just do more damage, right? Just more damage. Just keep chucking more damage. In this case, it's going to be Priest for more damage because I need more Inner Fire, and maybe a Necromancer as well for more skeletons. Late game stuff I need to do. But yeah, if I could do mass chimeras or something, I would totally be doing that. They're pushing. That was a waste of a staff. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Here it comes. Priest of the Moon almost a level 3 tree shot aura. I'm getting a bit of Oaked though. So my casters are getting a bit of Oaked. Pretty nasty. Come on, Warden. Where's your blink? Don't forget to use blink. There it is. Okay. I can see it coming a mile away, but it's just... yeah, she could have been silenced, to be fair. It felt a little bit sus the way she was just standing there. Oh, he's got a Demon Hunter. I've seen a lot of people just put tons of boots. I've got the name of the item now, actually. I'm going to have to look it up. Agility. It's not even there. Where it be? Oh yeah, Boots of Quel'Thalas. Oh my gosh. Good arc. This is a heck of a lot to fight against though. Might need a bit more front line just to buy more time. Big Bad Food is back as well. I'm coming back. 6 seconds. Oh, that might just be it though. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. That's going to go down so quickly in a second. Yeah. Damn it. Oh well, that was a 39-minute, unfortunately, loss. You kind of saw that coming a mile away. We ended up getting quite a lot of kills. There was a little bit of a potential to come back. I think the 4 gold mines did start to pay off. I don't think that was a bad decision under the circumstances. The game was basically lost in the first 4 minutes, 5 minutes. It was just a case of trying to see whether there was a chance to bring it back through something crazy and extreme. YouTube is still doing checks on my balance video about the patch. I like the changes. I think the Banshee one's brilliant. That's a really good animation as well. Like, who came up with that? Did Blizzard come up with that? Or was that Warfree Champions and then Blizzard nabbed it from Warfree Champions? Because that purple isn't in the game. I'm trying to think of something similar. Like the Spirit Tower attack is like a kind of a wavy attack. Healing Wave. To a lesser extent, Chain Lightning. There's nothing really that has that purple kind of wave with like gaps and stuff in between it. Sinewy is how I described it. Sinewy. There's always a chance like how you beat Mega. Is Mega in this? No, he's not. Straight tech to tier 3. 4 gold mines, 0 unit strategy. What have we got? Oh, I love my Griffins. It's not bad. My anti-magic sucks though. so I think I'm forced to re-roll simply because I can't really depend on purely banshees. I think I have to re-roll it, unfortunately. Hey, there's your anti-magic. That was a pretty good re-roll. Don't really care for the mercenary units at all, though. Not really looking for those. What else have we got? We've got the footman, we've got the archer. You could do a hero and then see what he's got. Sorks. I'm always worried if they get the lightning shield on shaman. Footman won't do too well against that. I'm going to see if I can schedule this video for 4:30. Let's do it. What's today? It's the 10th December. Let's get that going. 16:30 military time, respectively. So, blue skipped, I guess. He sees huntresses, so now he knows to counter the huntresses. What's he going to build? Mass headhunters? Real heavy into headhunters. Double gold mine and pure headhunters. He's going for a hero. Three grunts versus 4 footmen. Let's do 1 footman, I suppose. Could do the paladin. Or, actually, let's do fun. Let's do pit lord. Big old meaty cleave. Looks like grunts came up on top. Oh, it's huntresses. Right, okay. And Keep of the Grove as well. It's quite a lot to fight against. I'll have to do Howler Terror, I think, just to buy some time to kill at least 1 or 2 summons. Good luck. Yeah, huntresses are going to be nasty. It has to be archers, but archers aren't... They're a bit squishy. I don't have a good answer to this. That's annoying. He can definitely easily beat me at the start. Footmen are going to lose. What do you think I should do? This one's a bit of a rough one. Yeah, I know. They're more for... They're quite vulnerable. If they were riflemen or something, it would be better. Invisible footman. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Although he'll get gem eventually, won't he? But I suppose that will make him spend 200 gold on a gem. Just looks like we're not going to get off to a great start, but the mid-game, late game could be really good.
You seem a little parched. I'll put it on your job done. Is trouble brewing? More gold. I'll give it a shot. Another round? What do you need? Yes, my liege. Orders?
No.
Say no word. Name your
Do
poison.
you require aid? Once again, it's up to the
You
elves.
seem a little parched. Job done. You seem a little parched.
Well, he did very well. He's got Sorks as well. Okay.
Research complete.
Need a Dispel, but I don't have a Dispel at the moment until I can get Priests. Invis could be good for the Pit Lord though, give him a bit more time to live. Get some levels kicking in. Problem is the Keeper of the Grove Treants are worth more than the frickin' Footman. So he's like summoning 2 footmen at a time. Need more DPS because if I go too slow, then he stacks with the other guy. I'm wondering if I should just tech and try to get a priest for Dispel, because it's this Treants that's the problem at the moment. I clearly can't win the tier 1 fight. I can get 2 priests. That's very good. And then research the priest for dispel. How are you typing that so small? Please don't do lightning shield. You can't. He hasn't got gem yet. So 1 dispel gets him 33% damage done, pretty much. You need to do 3 dispels to get rid of the treants. I need a bit more front line to live a bit longer. I wouldn't say Spellbreakers are good versus this, but I don't know. They can take over the enemy slow and cast it back onto the enemy. Otherwise, just put more items on the Pit Lord, I suppose, is another way to get around this. Mountain Giants aren't great against Huntresses either. It's almost like you just build Footmen as sacrificial units or the Spellbreakers. Just remove some of his slow on me. I have 1 Spellbreaker maybe near the back. But for now, I'll just do Pit Lord buff. I think my options aren't great for the moment. Yes, medium armor versus Huntresses is not ideal. And all of my units are medium armor, my melee units. This is why, again, you need a reroll. You need a way to sort of be like, ah, okay, I'm completely hard counted on this. I would like to look for another option, please. Thank you, good sir. Oh, it's not... I did it. I did it. I got 2 belts. 2 belts. 2 belts in the bag. This guy's got treants as well. Freaking loves them. Orb of Venom's nasty too. And he's got gem. Teal's got gem. Yeah, definitely a bit hard countered. Tier 3 mortar teams, I don't know, maybe just start going Chimeras or something, force him to build something other than mass Huntresses. It's not good. I ain't got a good answer. You either just build lots of Footmen just to buy some time, but it's still building bad units. So there's nothing super good about that. Could get some Dragonhawk Riders just to do some damage to the Huntresses or his hero. And then you can go into Kim's. This Kim's only for you. We're going to lose the tower. This is not good. This is very bad. Save the tower. We're not having an easy game, are we? Doesn't look like today is the day for direct strike. Don't know if I can get to that tower in time. He needs to live just... Yeah, he should be good. Maybe I should get an armor upgrade or something. Just something to not die so quickly. "20 seconds until blue turns up." Oh god. Here they come. There's no way. That tower's dead. Sag. Has to be a gold miner. Yellow's got spell breakers as well, so he can steal buffs and spells. Looks like it's the enemy's game to lose, basically, at this point. It's not looking good. Don't know if I want to show my Chimera, even if I can build it, so I'll just do the one spell breaker. And then it will be like double Chimeras next turn. Honestly, leaning towards 3 gold mines. It's going to take ages for us to come back here. What the heck? There's a lot of sorceress skins. I wonder why. SJW skin. That one looks cool. Undead one looks good too. Oh wow, they're all good. We still keep doing a subtle sort of usage of resource. Without actually building the Chimeras yet. Holding back. Dare not show it off too much. Need to make the enemy think they're going to win this. Okay, we've got to get to the 22-minute mark and then I'm making profit. If we're still alive. They're getting impatient. He actually hasn't built any anti-air yet, so that's good. Got a lot of Sorks. A lot of Talons as well. Is he going for Frostwells or something? He's got Wind Riders. So I don't know. This one's cool. Destroyers and Griffins. Some good stuff there. Everything in the back, Chimera's in front. What does that do? Wouldn't I just get the Chimeras killed really quickly? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. If I'm fighting against yellow, but I don't know how much we're fighting against yellow. Plus they're starting to stack. I think I'll just do it normal for the moment and then we'll see. They've already got 2 armies here. Going on 3 armies. We've got a while to wait. Sell all the footmen. Yeah, I could do. If you had to build frontline, I suppose it should be Mountain Giants at some point. No problem. Easy. I kind of need a footman a little bit, just to give the Pit Lord more time to live. This is all part of the comeback plan. Apparently, I think crackers cause the headache, because I ate a packet of crackers yesterday. But they can also cure headaches. They'll cause a headache, but if you have a headache, then they can get rid of it.
Name your poison. Another round?
Wish I could get another Chimera, but I can't afford it. They got so many buffs, it's hard to deal with that. Next game is the win. At least this game didn't go on for 39 minutes. Yeah, this definitely 100% needs reroll functionality. I was incredibly hard counted. And the thing is I already rerolled. You get one reroll, and then you're forced to keep whatever you got. So I've got Footmen versus Huntresses, Archers versus Huntresses, Mountain Giant versus Huntresses, Spellbreaker versus Huntresses. There's just nothing that can possibly tank versus him. Pit Lord is the best, and he still gets killed. Micro better. If only I could. Maybe they should make each tier re-rollable but once. There is that. Let's see what we got. It's not too bad. No buffed up Frostworms though. Unless I've got... no. I like some of it. I don't like the other parts of it. That's better. Do a rare thing where I skip the gold mine and then get hard counted by my opponent.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Should 100% win the lane. 5 ghouls. Ah. 5 versus 1. Ghouls are the best. God tier.
More gold is required.
God tier ghouls. This would have been better if I had Torrents. I don't really like the War Dog that much, to be honest. Because most of the time he's not going to hit a hero. So he's not really doing anything. Kind of want to put Sorks down. Yeah, go on then, still do it. Should be able to get a hero next turn. He's going with the greedy Shadow Hunter. Starts off slow, but builds up strong. So he's got Dreadlord, so he could carry and swarm my ghouls. Unless I build so many ghouls, he can't possibly deal with it. Looks like I might be able to boost your boy. Actually, if I get Invis, we can Invis his fast here. And keep him going. keep the Farseer stacked. That's how we do, boys. That's how we do.
Name your poison. Our ally needs our help.
Will I be able to afford the hero though? Probably not.
Name your poison. I'll give it a shot.
I think we go more all in.
Complete. I'll put it.
He can't carry and swarm all of us. We just win harder.
Have one on the
Push that tower quick. No double gold mines till we get the tower.
Is trouble brewing? Oh, gladly.
Yeah. To be fair, you don't really need that many gold. You can just do some rifles to sort of mix it up and still do damage. They're still going to DPS. You just need enough ghouls to tank, plus do DPS.
You seem large. Work complete.
Video is out. Is it out? Let's see. Quick, like and subscribe. Let's see what that does. There. Click it and like it and subscribe it. You have no choice. Here she is. Look at that thumbnail. I worked on that this morning. It's good, isn't it? They did.
Our ally needs our help.
Why did he orb Shadowhunter so early? Oh, he's got Banshees? I don't think I'm too worried about that, to be honest. It's alright with me. Oh my gosh, the micro. The invis micro on the rifles. Ah, he went second gold mine. No! Why'd you do it? Wait till we get the tower down. We can push this tower. Greedy git. Orb of Venom's quite strong though. I don't know. What's he got? He got Dreadlord. A ranged hero would be good. Something that could snipe him. His Dreadlord. I do wonder. Naga Sea, which would be quicker. I kind of want Prison of the Moon. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I was thinking Naga Sea, bitch, but since I got some rifles and we do True Shot Aura, that could affect them, and that could basically beat the damage maybe of a Naga Sea, bitch. I just need to kill him quite quickly, although he's already getting killed by yellow, so that's good. I'm going to do a damage upgrade or something. Oh, actually, do an armor. Damage and armor. I'm going all in. I want to go gold mine, but I'm being sensible here. All in to try to do whatever we can to this tower. This tower's just free money for the team. It's a shame we don't get to fight too much of purple, because he gets a clean slate versus teal. So if he does well versus teal, then he's going to turn it around again. And I'm spending money here. I'm spending money to try to push this tower. That's good. Warden down. What do I think about control your hero until your ally spawns in like 30 seconds? Could be a nice comeback. It'd be more like a War of the Races, yeah. Some sort of way to control your hero, perhaps. Although, of course, could be too strong. I think the game is supposed to be an auto battler. It just needs to be balanced a bit better, so there's more back and forth, and you can have more tactical decisions to control that back and forth, rather than just lose for like 90% of the game. I think we're getting the tower, boys. I think we're doing it. I might go for the gold mine now, because I'm pretty confident we'll get that tower. Pretty real confident. Anti-magic shell doesn't bother me at all. It's still only level 1. Level 2, but yeah. Invis on the Farseer? Nah. He got killed as he got invised. Let's go, boys. It's not going to be quick enough to get to the tower, is it? It's going to be close, but not enough, I don't think. Purple might... Yeah, purple's going to get there. But we get to do something to purple. We're getting close. Oh, you don't get revealed to tier 2. Does the first tower heal? Yes, it does heal over time. That's it. Oi. Almost tempted the third gold mine, but probably not necessary. Just stay on 2 gold mines and go for quality units. Or you could use your money instead just to go to mass chimeras or destroyers. They're such good units. Just skip tier 2 and just go tier 3. Do I have any plans on doing a new tier list video? Hey, Grubby already did it for me. You mean like tier list for like actual heroes? Yeah. It's harder for me to know because I don't play 1 versus 1 anywhere near as competitively as they do. So they'd be much better. Guards would be good versus blue. Yeah. Apart from the carrying swarm, but yeah. You could always heal up versus that. Guards could just focus the banshees and then... You could do some Gargs, yeah. Destroyers, I can't remember if they can remove anti-magic shell in this or not. Yeah. If they can, then they'll be insanely strong. Spirit Walkers maybe later. I'm not too interested in them at the moment. Upgrade complete. I did. He's a greedy one, this guy. Got himself that 3rd gold mine. Lurches for greed.
I'll give it a shot. Work complete.
I used to like League of Legends. Used to play that a lot, probably about 9 years ago or so. Singed was my favourite character. He was quite a troll character, just running around, barely staying alive, but just constantly poisoning everything. May as well get a gold mine. I probably should, but you know what, I'm not going to, because you told me to. I'm going to go all in on the damage. Level up this Priest of the Moon. Maybe you'll get a Kodo in a couple of turns' time. For now, I've got to deal with blue. I've got to sort him out. Silence is good against the Dreadnought. Shuts him up. Not yet. Not Corrosive Breath yet. Oh, there's so many headhunters. We need more chimeras to squish all of those. See, the way you can look at it is a bit of a synergistic relationship. He gets the greed. Oh, you can't! What the fuck is this? Because I can push and then hurt purple quite a fair bit, so he doesn't have to fight against the full army, and yellow's doing that sort of thing for me a little bit. So I need to keep the pressure on so he can afford to get away with these gold mines, because otherwise he's not got an army properly to fight. So I'm the one that's having to cover here. Always getting some raiders now. Raiders. Let's see what we do against purple. Probably not too much. We've still got the same amount of headhunters, so if I can get a couple more chimeras, that'll be good. If he gets an orb on his warden, that would be bad for my chimeras, because then they'll just waste time attacking the warden. But I can't really do much about that. That's just an observation, really. Will there ever be a Warcraft 4? I think I said a long time ago, it would be like 10 years, but that was probably about 6-7 years ago, so I'm not sure. They've always got it in the bag, but I don't know if they ever want to make an RTS game anymore. What about tier 2, 1, 2, 3 creeps and bottom to each one? You need to think about if your hero will stay on lane or go creep. Use that to stack heroes, and your hero will not come back to the lane until he creeps or dies them. I was almost thinking of some map where you have like a separate thing to do, like fight against mobs and kill them for gold, whilst you're auto-battling here, and you use skill. That's something I've always liked. I think it's Soa to TD that does that. But that would have to be a separate map. Did I do a title for the video? Yeah, I should have got Kodo because I could have afforded it in that turn. Dark Ranger. If I can't afford the Chimera, then the Kodo. There we go. We're starting to lose control a little bit. At least he can't get any more gold mines. This is House of Dragons. Flying Vegas.
More gold is required.
Level 5 Warden, she was level 4 a moment ago. I'm going to be pissed if we lose this game, because they push those gold mines like crazy. To be fair, this is one of those games where you could probably get away with it, but I think the 4 gold mines is a bit much. We just need to keep pushing and keep them under control. Yeah, Warcraft 3 graphics are the best. They're just like ageless, basically. The anti-magic shell's making it so I don't actually fight the Dreadlord. It's a slight problem. Might have to get some Spirit Walkers to remove that. Now we can get your Spirit Walkers, I think.
I'll give it a shot. Work complete. On the house. Work complete. Gladly.
Can I steal? I don't know if you can steal the anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell's a bit of a weird one. You should be able to. I should destroy it. Does Destroyer remove it, though? I can't remember. If it removes it, then I'll just make more Destroyers. We'll try that, and then we'll see. If it does, then that's great. I'll just do more Destroyers. Do they behave themselves? That's the question. We're getting mass air anyway, so that should sort them out. Your hero will not come back to the lane until he creeps. Oh yeah, last game they didn't steal anti-magic shell. We'll pay attention. I can't get a Kodo yet. Damage is 225. I've already done quite a few upgrades. More than my opponent has. I got 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, test, test, test. Testing 1, 2. I don't see anti-magic shell, so I think they do get rid of it. Is there a ladder? Yes, for this. This is Warfree Champions. You can play it on Warfree Champions. My front line is garbage, but who needs a front line when you have more damage? Just build more damage. Oh yeah. I get the Kodo basically when it's like 270.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, go on. Let's just do it now then. I'll get your precious Kodo. That'll keep you under control. Oh, I need to remove absorb mana. They steal too much. They're as greedy as my allies. I thought you had 4 gold mines there for a moment. We're getting Bat Riders. I might do another upgrade on armor. Final upgrade on armor. Bish bash bosh. Tank those Bat Riders, no problem. Easy. Easy. Oh, it's going to take me ages to fight that Infernal. I'm going to lose to the Infernal. Sometimes it seems like the Frost Realms are better versions of Chimeras than this. Because they have like that splash damage as well.
I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot.
I refuse to get a front line. This should do some damage. He's getting loads of bats now.
You seem a little
We can't build.
Is trouble brewing? What do you need?
Let's get corrosive. Boom. Revenge. Okay, it's time to get shouted at in Legion TD now, I think. For doing everything wrong. That's AI version of me. Just when you're watching, when you're going to sleep, that's me hovering over you. You come and play Warfree Champions. Random. See if you can snipe me. I like quite a lot of the AI slop, where it's like taking the mick and doing like dodgy versions of Pixar movies and stuff like that. I'm not going to lie. I think that stuff is funny. Also, the one where the people are like absolutely ginormous. They're like 500 pounds of weight, and they're like diving off the, the diving boards and swimming pools and stuff like that. It's not exactly quality content, but there's something satisfying about it. Or they do dirt bike racing. It's funny. It is. AI's got so crazy now. It's so crazy how good that is. And just think it's only going to get better. That's the thing. It's always only going to get better. It's only a few years ago you had the Will Smith eating spaghetti and looking scuffed beyond belief. And now you can do it where it actually looks kind of realistic. You would actually watch a video and you'd be like, is that actually Will Smith eating spaghetti and leaning into the meme? Or is that AI? I do have to ask, is that AI? AI is hitting the wall. I guess, unless it can create its own, iterate on its own content and quality, it will hit a wall to a degree because it's effectively at the point where it's just learning off us and what people have created and what is currently out there. So AI needs to step up to the next point where it's then creating. Well, one of my favorite episodes of Stargate was the one where Teok is in a simulator and he has to keep fighting against one of these bad guys. It was one of the later episodes of Stargate because the bad guys were like these guys in black suits and they were almost invulnerable or impenetrable. They were kind of a bit like the Borg or something. They were like super strong to deal with because they kept adapting. And yeah, in this simulation, he has to fight this guy. Does anyone remember that episode? And he gets to a point where he just keeps losing. He can't beat with the AI because all the tricks he was using to beat the AI's learnt from those tricks and now is aware. So then almost anything and everything he tries against the AI just loses. And every single time he resets the simulation, because he's stuck in the simulation, it keeps resetting over and over. And it's doing damage to him every single time he resets. It's like doing 5% health damage or something every single time it resets. And they have to basically solve the puzzle before he reaches 0% health. It's good in generic things. I really want to know what that episode is. It's a really good episode. Let's see. Stargate episode where Teok is stuck in simulation fighting. It might be Avatar. Hey, there you go. It's this one. He's in a simulation. Teok is trapped in a virtual reality simulation in which he must defend the base from a Gwald super soldier. So they were Gwald super soldiers, basically. Incursion. That's a banger of an episode. So this is what the Gwald super soldiers look like. They're in like a full black suit. And every single time you try to shoot them and stuff like that, they're just pretty tanky. Hard to deal with. I think there gets to a point where he just starts giving up. Because he's cocky at the start. And then when he keeps losing, he just sort of loses the will. It's a bit like Groundhog Day or something. You're just like, whatever you do, you're going to lose. You can't win the situation. Brutal. A lot of those old, like, Star Trek episodes and Stargate episodes, I grew up on a lot of that stuff, so all of that was really good to grow up with because so many of the episodes were about philosophical questions and stuff and just trying to understand what the answer is. And sometimes there isn't necessarily an answer, there's just a way to interpret how to deal with the solution, or to deal with the problem. There is no necessarily right or wrong. It's just what you can do under the circumstances. I think my favorite Stargate was actually the Stargate Atlantis. I thought that one was really fun. Because Stargate is The first episodes are rough. Same thing with Star Trek as well. It's not an easy... If you said to someone, oh, you know, start watching from Stargate. The first episodes were rough. Not Stormgate. Stormgate was great. What's your problem? You think Stormgate was bad? Everyone likes Stormgate. I don't know now. Steam, DB, Stormgate. Hasn't it had like a huge influx of players? Oh no, it's less than 50% at the moment. There's 30 people in game. It's not completely dead. There's still 30 people playing. There's as many people that are playing Survival, Chaos, and Warfree Champions as there is in Stormgate. You know what's crazy? Is I don't think Stormgate should have failed as hard as it did. I guess it was mostly executive decisions and the general pushing of the campaign to not... It had a kind of a feeble sort of feel to it. It didn't feel very meaty, you know? They split themselves a bit on what they were trying to do, 1 versus 1 or campaign and all that kind of stuff. It's an RTS in the 2020s. Yeah, but there's good RTSs in the 2020s as well. I can't remember all their names, but what's the Tempest one? It might not come up. Is it Tempest Rising? I never played it, but that's 85%. That's 2020. That's got 534 or whatnot. That's got... Age of Empire games are always freaking good, aren't they? So many. So many Age of Empire. Which one do you want to pick? 17,000 people playing Age of Empires 2. That's doing alright. It's a classic. Can't be that many doing Age of Empires. Age of Empires 1 isn't on Steam, is it? Oh, it is. There's still 800 people on Age of Empires 1. That's kind of crazy. You wouldn't call 17k a lot. I guess it depends. For RTS, yeah. Probably quite a lot. What other RTS games are there? Yeah, it's kind of dead. It's because it peaked in early 2000s. Late 90s, early 2000s. People are too lazy to play RTS now. Why would someone want to basically control a hero or multiple heroes, an army with mixed composition, so melee, ranged, spellcasters, each having their own abilities, spellcasters having 3 to 4 abilities of their own, siege, air, and base building, and managing the map, the creeps that potentially on the map, and potential expansions, the macro aspects of having to defend all of that, or you could just control one hero with 4 abilities. Which would you do? Which is a bit easier than the others. That's why auto battlers are good. Yes, exactly. Auto battlers as well do the work for you in a lot of ways. There's something auto battlers do well if they've got like an RNG vibe to them, because it keeps people coming back for more. Have I ever tried Red Alert 2? I think so. It was requested that I play some of the Red Alert games, but I was never that into Red Alert. I think it's cool for what it is, but it was never something I grew up with, so it wasn't my vibe. Plant vs. Zombies. I love the first one. I found out that if you had the shop open in Plant vs. Zombies, it would like unlock credits over time. So I just went AFK. I just left it on, left the video game on overnight and stuff like that, so I could just get all the credits to buy things. That's in the first one. Arc Raiders. Looks like a kind of what's that game where you have to collect loot and then get out? Several of those type of games. It looks like that kind of thing. I'm not too worried about. Like I say, I think with something like Red Alert, it feels like that genre is too big for me to bother to get into. I need something a bit more straightforward and simple. Oh yeah, there you go. Escape from Tarkov. PUBG still doing well. I wonder how much money that game's made over time. And Warframe's still doing really well as well. Where Winds Meet, that game still going. I've seen that. Grand Theft Auto 5. Grand Theft Auto 5 can never be less than like, what is it, 10 or 15 quid? Every single time that game's on sale, it's always on sale for the same price, no matter how many years go by. I think the only way that game will go down to 5 quid or less is if Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. There's a game called Banana, and it has almost 100,000 people playing it. I didn't know this was a thing. Let's come out of that. The Banana game's got 17 DLC. I feel like there was a game that came out, wasn't there, that had like hundreds of DLCs? So if you wanted to buy all of them, it would cost you like tens of thousands of pounds or something, something like that. It's a complete sort of scam.
More lumber is required.
Do we win? I don't know if I like this. What's good from this? I'll do a reroll. Reroll. Maybe Guardian of Death and hope for the best. I don't know these units. Oh, Pee-wees are supposed to be good, aren't they? They're supposed to be like top tier in this. Upgrade them to veterans. Be good to have some DPS behind it, but I prefer archers. But since we don't have archers yet, I don't know if Aqua Spirits are actually good in this.
Your building is complete.
Out with it. What is your wish?
Upgrade finished.
I bid you. No one shall be the wiser.
Your building is
Cost too much. Might just do the one ice troll then.
I cannot summon there. It has begun. It has begun.
Your building
Gonna get backseat gained before wave 1 starts? Apparently not. Apparently I'm safe. This version of Legion always messes with you. I'm getting more and more used to it. That's what I mean. You just have to brute force play it to understand it a bit better. Not seen that unit before, Shadow Council.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Oh. Wonder upgrade. Okay. Yeah. I'm not too sure about my tier 2. Maybe Mass Carrying Spitters and upgrade them. Or Watchers and upgrade them. Because these guys are tanking, so I need some sort of DPS. Use wood if you mass them. Oh, I didn't know that. Seems okay. What about a zombie carrying spitters and a flying machine? If you can find enough tanks to then upgrade the zombie around it.
Your building is
Because he's going to steal the life, isn't he? But need some tanks to go. Hmm. Does it all go wrong now?
Your building is
Do I push my luck
your building
and regret it?
Your building is complete. Your building
There's a lot to look at on this map, yes. It does keep you quite preoccupied. I quite like the fast pace of it.
In memory of Tyrannus.
So no send yet. Not sure when we do send. Yeah, that's the question. Should be pushing now. Trying to push more frequently. You have to push quite aggressively. It really seems most of the time just whoever gets a good push and then sends early on. And then you just keep doing it. Rich get richer. Looks like level 4 maybe. Not quite vibing on my tanks. Sure, go for.
Enlighten me.
They got one tactical leak.
Out with it.
Because you get lumber quite quickly in this, don't you? Where's their leak?
I am prepared.
Shouldn't you see it by now? No, never mind.
I bid you. That's a given.
She's got the spirit of the thingamajig. Need more tanks.
That's a given.
Your building is complete.
Don't really care too much for those units though.
You rang.
Enlighten me.
You seek me help?
Out with it.
What you be craving?
I bidding. It has begun.
This level could go bad.
Upgrade finished.
This could go bad. We'll see. Gaiotis is obviously confident with what he's got and what's happening because he's pushing like crazy. Really aggressive.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Alright, looks good. Your team received bounty. Ah, they did ascend. Okay. So push some wisps and try to do ascend back. Come on, spawn a dragon. Cleave, baby, cleave. It's too much. It's too much. It's not terrible though, considering they did ascend. This is like a small leak in Legion TD. Times 3. Yeah. What are we going to send? Because you've got to do some punishment, because otherwise they just keep sending to you and you never do anything. Just a small leak. It's fine. Nothing to see here. You have to get really fortunate with the type of units you're building. And that's what I mean, just play the game and find out what's good, what's not. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like you're forced to build certain things rather than experiment. Because some units are so much better than others. Need to upgrade? Nah, stubborn. We will never upgrade. We die trying. We have to punish the enemy. They must be held accountable. They must pay the price. Five minutes later, we'll have it killed. Oh, my towers need to upgrade. Yeah, you could upgrade the veterans into thingamajigs, potentially. It's only a couple of lives. 'Tis but a scratch. Alright, 409 gold. Got the Lord of Death there. Oh, it's only 409 gold. You can do a sergeant, that's your tank, basically. This gets magic damage when it's upgraded though, which is definitely quite tempting. Because they got heavy armor, the pigs.
How may I serve?
Let's get your tanky boy then, I suppose. Anything and everything to just try to not die. Still need more tanks to surround around the zombie. It's just what I want.
Your building is complete.
In memory of Taranis. In memory of Taranis.
Okay. See, that's the thing. They can send again. Like, how do they do that? They did ascend. How on earth can they send more than what we've sent? It's crazy, isn't it? You really just have to find the right unit in the first 2 levels so that you can push as heavy as possible. To me, that's nuts. Like, there's no way they should be able to send as much as they did. They've already just done like a full send and then they can send more. Yeah, this is definitely not possible to win. So the problem with this Legion TD is it really is just get the right units in the first 2 levels. Seems like another guy that might get massively triggered. Still fighting for some reason. Who's crying? What the hell? Pretty sure I'm not the one who is crying. Nielsen, thank you very much there for the sub. Woods up to King. Yeah, that's right. I played perfectly this game. I wasn't the problem. Are we still staying in this game for some reason? We should probably just move next game, to be honest. Go next. That was a good game. People were so angry in that game compared to Direct Strike. Direct Strike is incredibly chill in comparison. Source? Team Fortress 2 is still going? You can play this in normal Warcraft, right? You can, yes. I'll just do it on this, it's easier. Pick up and play. You press the button, it finds the game. Had someone tell you you was griefing in Direct Strike because you sold a unit. I mean, technically that is griefing. You shouldn't try to sell units, but yeah. It's not really a big deal if it's just one unit or something. It's those people that like sell all their units, then build something else, and then like 2 rounds later sell those units they built and build another set of things. Like, you can't possibly win if you're doing that. You're just going to lose so much money overall. Frostpunk 2. Wasn't that an RTS game? I think Grubby played that, didn't he? Frostpunk 1 or something. Steam news pop-ups. Overwatch? Who's playing Overwatch? You guys still playing Overwatch? I think they like changed how that game works a lot, to be honest. What was that duck game that was supposed to actually be quite good? It was like Escape from Tarkov. Did I watch the Game Awards? I don't know. What are they? Something that happened very recently? Like, I don't honestly even know if I did. Why can't you see the Twitch chat? Because my thing is a bit broke for some reason. I don't know. My Twitch chat is just it's an empty block. So for whatever reason, it's not picking up on what it's supposed to pick up on, even though I haven't changed anything. And I can't be bothered to look into fixing it right now. So you've just got YouTube chat for the time being. Okay. We're ready to win. Need to push to 10-1 on the first level. So maybe you do just send on level 3, and then you can send on level 4, so forth.
More gold, more lumber is required. More gold is required. Out with it.
What do we get? Oh, the Minotaurs are good, aren't they? I think you can do the challenge if you do the Minotaurs. I'm not exactly sure. I think you build them like here, but I'm not exactly sure on the perfect positioning.
Job's done.
Just do 2 against the wall or something, and then I might challenge. Where's the challenge? How do you do the challenge? I'm going to do it. I'm going to challenge a challenger. So we've got the Reflect. And you've got the Medicine Man as well. Ice Troll. 2 Ice Trolls and then upgrade one of them.
My brothers.
Yeah, you make 2 of them. I don't know exactly how much you need to build. So I'll play it safe. And then I can upgrade one of these in the next turn. And then we've got 2 tanky boys that can stomp. Should be interesting to see how this goes. Got a potential good start here. Sometimes the music can't be changed. Oh, there you go. Alrighty. Got to command the taunt. Command attack, taunt. Here we go. Get ready for the stomp. Oh yeah, that's looking good. One of those Taurens is going down a bit quicker though. Let's get him, boys. Let's get him. Oh, he didn't get his stomping before he died. It's a bit of a shame. It would suck to leak this. But... keep trying. Keep trying. Oh no. Are we going to get him? Looks like we might get away with it. I don't quite understand. He does so much damage to the Minotaur and then does like nothing versus these. So defeated the champion. That's good. That puts me in a good point. So I should really be able to just push like freaking crazy now. And then we just send 3 and 4. Get that push. I don't know really what's good to build from this line. They got a couple of taunts. 4 instead, I would say. Or we're going to skip to 5? My gosh. Really holding back. What does champion give? I don't know, but it probably gives you more than not doing the champion. Might just do some machine turrets or something. I don't know. Hmm. Oh yeah, up the torrents.
Job's done.
Okay, do that.
You seek me.
It's 100 gold to upgrade that. Right. I think I found Bigfoot.
Job's done.
Need to hurry up and push more, otherwise I'm not going to have much lumber.
In memory of
I'm
Tyrannus.
slacking.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
So he's got twice the health pretty much, twice the damage. He's got shorter cast time on his stomp, I think. Wow, that's big. That stomp looks like it really hurts. Yeah, see, some of these units are so much more OP than other units. Looks like the Tauren is one of them. Does the War Stomp work versus level 5 air? I reckon it might do, because the air is kind of treated as ground in this.
I am prepared.
See, if they do ascend, well, look who it is, Lisk.
I bid it. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
I am able to help.
Enlighten.
What?
Oh wow, that's a giga. You got 2 Bigfoots, and then the reflect damage to 24%. Can't really argue with that, can you?
Enlighten. It has begun.
4 to 5, it's trash. I need something good on 4 to 5 then. Mass Harpies for 4. They're short range though. You need like maybe Druids. They got magic damage in their longer range. Druid.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Shouldn't I send? I think we're going to send a level 5. Because they've got Taurens. They've got Bigfoot as well. And Mass Ogres. So they should be vulnerable on level 5. Does he get this stomp before he goes down? Yes, he does. Oh, he could have done it, but he didn't. I hate it when they do that. That means I'm going to lose a lot of kills now. You could have done a stomp there. You technically had that on cooldown, but you chose not to. Pesky bugger. Is anyone else doing an attack? Want to spread it, right? No one's taking control. Let's just kill some stuff and work it out. Doesn't look great. Because I bet the enemy just send another lot. Right. Oh, watches. That's kind of good. Well, should be good. Don't know if the disciple thing works with these guys. Maybe it does.
I am prepared. One shall rise.
How much is the upgrade?
Job's done.
200. Ah, 199 gold.
That's a given. I bid it. Job's done. One shall rise. Job's done.
I would do the mana aura thing, but it's 199 versus 200.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
In memory of Tyrannus.
I am prepared.
There you go again. They send a whole nother bunch of units. Just endless sends. The stun is big. Yeah. $200 leak. Doesn't look great.
Research complete.
I stand ready.
What would you ask of me?
King's doing great.
Strike with great
Orange is useful. He's teaching us what needs to be done. So much crap on the screen. I mean, yeah, I wanted that with the tier 1. We're dead anyway. Fair enough. It was a better start, but yeah, it still really is just... I don't quite understand. You get so much wood, you can just keep sending. There's no real punishment for sending. You just keep sending over and over and over and over. What does it all mean, Basil? This one's balanced so that you just, yeah, you just push as aggressively as possible and kill in the first few levels.
More gold is required.
I am prepared for my brothers. Out with it.
Well, they wanted to go 5, so that's a bit late, but it is what it is. I guess the War Chief, because he's got Pulverize.
building is complete.
2 knights. Where would you put him though? Behind the pulverized boy?
Enlighten me.
You can re-roll. Two war chiefs is possible as well. Yeah, do 2 the war chiefs. Just because it's similar to those Taurens.
Your building is complete.
Ready for battle. What is your will?
35% chance that an attack will crush nearby units, dealing 40 damage.
Thy bidding.
Oh, you know what? I'll do a champion actually. Ah, millisecond too late. Never mind.
I am prepared.
I was feeling lucky.
In memory of Tyrannus.
But I didn't have a ranged DPS to fight. Just push like crazy. Just keep going. Don't stop. Super send on level 3. You just build whatever's best to possibly hold 1 and 2. And maybe 3 whilst pushing for 3. That was an easy clear. Oh, he did a champion. It didn't quite work out. But it does buy time for us to send. I'm going to kill his champion. I'm going to get all the money. First one to 10-2 gets a cookie.
Out with it.
Got mass warlocks. Mass magic damage.
Command me.
These are 350 gold to upgrade. Stormbolt and Pulverize. I think they might suck though.
I am prepared.
Command me.
Go on then, let's try.
Out with it.
I always thought that Stormbolt was a bit sketchy though, because he's got like a million mobs to fight against in this, and there's like, you Stormbolt 1. How's that going to hurt?
Let's get on with it.
I am prepared.
So you use Taunt what, here? Pull him in. Right. Gotcha. Wait, he has to... Oh, I was just thinking he had to get to 100 mana to do like his Stormbolt. Push, push, push. And then send. What are we going to send? Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
My life for the whole.
I don't know what exactly units to send. Just send. Just give them the good stuff. Looks like chariots will be good against them.
No one shall be the wiser. Thy bidding, it has begun.
Oh, Goblin Alchemist is OP.
My brothers.
Your building is
Oh, I
complete.
can't upgrade it though. Or... No, I can. Just about. That's lucky.
Upgrade finished. I
Easy
stand.
clear.
I am prepared.
Getting some better rolls this time.
I stand ready.
Enlighten me.
In
Out
memory
with
of Tyrannus.
No one shall be wiser.
Scorpions were a bit more stubborn this time. think I'm going down though, despite my good units. Sag. One guy held, so that's good. This is the game. Just keep doing wisps because it doesn't cost lumber to send. Or I can do one lumber upgrade and then it's chariots after that. Did you really need the attack upgrades? Just send more. Does he two-shot grunts if he gets like free upgrades? Yeah, you kind of just have to build whatever's really, really good for the immediate moment. There's not really much future planning. Like building something that could be potentially good for level 8 or 11. Because you almost never get to that point. It's just about being as strong as efficient at the start. Right, 460 gold.
For my brothers.
Gonna juice you again.
And ready for my bidding.
Level 4. Don't have any magic damage. You got the egg sacs. What about the egg sacs upgraded? Normally they'd be trash, but magic damage, and then they're supposed to be good on 5, these things, aren't they? So in theory,
I am prepared.
they should be good.
That's a given. It has begun.
Upgrade finished. Your building is complete.
My bidding.
My snacks.
Upgrade finished.
Let's do
Your
that.
building is complete. Your building is complete.
Don't forget to send.
Someone call for the doctor?
Out with it. It has begun.
In memory of Tyrannus.
The snacks are out. Nice. Getting that level 4 forfeit. That's how you know you played amazingly well. They got quite the pig. I think they might be going down. That's not what Rez told me to build. To be honest, I think Rez would be proud. I did the thumbnail for that. I'm not sure when I'm putting that video up on YouTube, but I can show you the thumbnail. YouTube.com/WTii Warcraft for quality Warcraft free content. No, mass bowmen and 2 mortars. 8 bowmen in a line. 2 mortars push. Line up, down, like me. Oh boy. Build vertical, not horizontal. Wisps, you're behind. He shows the way. See, that's me, you just keep sending. Just keep sending. This has got to be their last life. I don't know why the others don't forfeit. No, wait, they still got another life? Crazy. I thought they used up a bunch of them already. This Legion TD just has 5 waves. For the most part at this moment, yes it does. They're actually going to hold, which is kind of bad for them because they're just going to have to take longer to lose. So I don't know about that. This is what I said, you just have to get a really strong start. So it's really working out what... You build a few things and you're like, okay, I remember. I remember this tower does really well on level 1. And then you just make that tower and challenge a champion or something. Bish bash bosh. Jobs are good. Let's get the apparitions. We'll get an apparition. And then the snacks. Guaranteed to succeed on level 5.
I am prepared.
Upgrade finished.
The spirit ready for battle.
This guy almost needs to be upgraded. He always seems to run ahead of this one and then get killed. Because he's much weaker. Oh, that's right, juice. I forgot about the juice, thank you. It's a pretty big send. I think they might be in trouble. I guess you have to do that when you're near.
In memory of Tyrannus. In memory of Tyrannus.
We sent a little bit more. They sent 6 units. Holy lag back, man. The forfeit's back. It's much stronger this time though, the forfeit. Oh, I didn't get a mention. I was just a mediocre player. Just another cog in the machinery. This is the comeback though. Now we know how to win. Just keep doing that. Just another... Oh, you said cock. I thought you said cook. Just another cook in the kitchen. Serving up some raw haggis. I think we can do better. We can get to wave 3 and finish the game. That's what we should be aiming for. Reach for the sky. I think I'm going to give myself some time to work on that video about destroying all the bases in the Reign of Chaos, episode 8. I'll give myself a week rather than try to rush it to finish it for this weekend. Knowing me, it will take a lot longer to make anyway, because I'll get OCD about everything in the editing process. But what I'll try to do is I'll try to get it finished for something like Monday or Tuesday, and then I can premiere it from Tuesday onwards to schedule for Saturday. I don't think I've ever done a premiere video. Not that I think it makes much difference, but I figured you can give it a go. Yeah, why not? No betting for this game mode on winning, losing Wave 5. I guess that's up to the mods. I'm too lazy. I just stream the thing. My headache's coming back a bit since I stopped eating the crackers. I need to get back to eating crackers. Fight the headache. Fight fire with fire. Fire with crackers. Oh. That video's up. That's good. Trending games. If they're trending, why are their players not so high? What constitutes trending? Just more popular than it has been in the recent times? Man, that's nostalgic. I want to see more of that. I used to play racing games like this all the time as a kid. I played a lot of racing games. Yeah, authentic throwback. Haven't played a racing game properly in like 15 years or something like that at least. But I used to play a lot of them growing up. They look like this, basically. They're very similar. You need a Warcraft 3 racing game. I know those have been made, but you could have one where it's like a torrent chieftain or something, and he's just running, pelting it. Your car as a hero. Look at that. Is that Dutch? Is that Netherlands? The race game with the toy RC cars was crazy. I think I know what you mean. I used to play a bunch of those as well. It's very old school, one of them. I think you might, unless you're the same age, I'm quite old, so one of them was like Micro Machines or something like that. And you would like on the tabletop, and it would be like bowls of cereal and stuff like that. See if it's the one, I think. Yeah, I think it is. This one was super old school. Revolt? Ah, shit. Revolt. Was that the game? I think I used to play that as well on like, was it the GameCube or something like that? Oh, yeah. Fuck. I used to play that. I got good at that. I used to play that and listen to music and stuff like that. It used to just be something I did. It was a thing I did. That's right. This was really fun. They had really good... One of them was like a boat. You would race in a boat or something like that. Ooh. Let's do this one for a first.
In 1988, toy company Galoob launched one of the most iconic toy lines in history, Micro Machines. every kid I knew
This is
had them, and
bonkers.
they were the epitome of cool. So naturally, they made a video game out of it. Micro Machines was ported to several home consoles.
It's a good game as well.
including
It
the
played really well.
SNES in 1994,
It's hard.
which is what we're featuring today.
And it's creative, yeah, the
We'll
boats.
race around little familiar household areas such as the breakfast
I don't remember the
table,
helicopters,
garage
but yeah,
workbench,
I can
and the
believe it.
sandbox, among many more, on our quest to become an ultimate racing champion. Now, this game offered both single and multiplayer formats, including a 4-player option on the
Yeah.
SNES if one was lucky enough to have a multi-tap. Now, we'll be going with the single.
Look at that.
As much as I like good car black, the language, we're at the main menu, no intro or presentation whatsoever, because that's for children, and this is a true to pick a track. The first track, that stupid tunnel that ruins each and every lap that I think I'm doing great. And then
It's
Epiphany.
more zoomed in than I
Wait a
remember it
minute.
being, but yeah, this
Isn't
is
an
I remember
RC
this.
racing game? It is. Eureka!
It was quite
The
tough.
new world was
You just
then
have to
opened.
memorize the best
The world
sort of
of
because I think there was
RC
good
racing,
shortcuts you could take.
Delicate steering adjustments, paddle-like acceleration, light speed reactions, and the game was on. One of the things that made Revolt stand out was its impressive graphics, which were among the best of its time. The game's environments were highly detailed,
Old school
and the cars
3D
were
polygonal
modeled with
graphics are
a
the
high
best.
degree of accuracy. The game's sound design was also noteworthy,
Right into a wall. Who's
with each
driving
car
this car?
having its own distinct engine sound, and the game's soundtrack featuring a mix of techno and rock
What
music.
you got there? Copyright strike.
Yes, at a certain
This is the
point,
boat. I say it didn't. I told you, didn't I? Carmageddon. Oh my gosh, I was way too young to be playing Carmageddon. That came out fucking way before. It came out before this.
I started to see opponents taking different routes and even going in a supposed wrong direction.
I remember they had to change Carmageddon and make it so that the people bled green because they got in trouble because they bled red. And the way it works is, you know, something could be PG or it could be an 18, and it just comes down to the color of the blood. So they just get around it by making them look like they're zombies instead of people.
The proper car for the right track was a thing. From responsiveness, front or back wheel
That's a good
traction, or even four-wheel drive, even the size and weight of the car were important.
Yeah. Yeah.
After choosing the correct combination,
That's true.
it wasn't all racing though. Like aforementioned, the tracks aren't linear. There are jumps, stunts, different paths and shortcuts to choose from. In fact, some later
God,
tracks
this guy
feel
can't
at
drive for
first
shit. Oh no, the rock and roll racing. You know, I think I might have played this as a kid, but almost like one or twice. I don't think it was something I ever played properly. This is one of Blizzard's first games. Even this was isometric. Isn't that weird, right? Even their racing game was isometric. Sounds are good, isn't it?
More like a maze rather than a racing track. Something that for me makes complete sense, since the races are taking place in the world with miniaturized vehicles. From a typical neighborhood, a toy store, a supermarket, a museum, and to the freaking Titanic, every track just looked awesome and
Yeah.
full of detail.
That's always great, like when they actually have creativity. Like you're not just running the same sort of track over and over. These are completely different environments. It just gives so much character and personality. I didn't do Diddy Kong racing. I did do Lego races though. I remember playing that on the N64 against someone when I came home from school. I remember doing that Lego races. I quite like the building your own racer. Yeah, the queue's quite extensive on this one. Sometimes it's quick.
While on topic of
It
detail,
depends
the
who's
cars
still in
are
the game.
just
It
awesome
puts
too,
you, shuffles you
and there's
back.
quite a bunch to choose from. Seeing cars' reflection on the polished floors was really something back then. Permanent skid marks, oil puddles, objects moving around creating obstacles, everything was just great. But again, racing wasn't just racing. Now we come to the arsenal at your disposal. While racing, there are these lightning bolt
The little sparks
icons
coming off
to
it.
pick, and they randomly give the players something to use. Stuff that ranges from a simple bowling ball to a turbo to increase speed momentarily, stuff to fire
rocket.
like fireworks and water balloons, an electric ray kind of thing, or even a mighty star, which works like a electromagnetic pulse, disabling all the other cars, and of course a bomb, which effectively turns your car into a bomb, and you have to touch an opponent to pass it before the fuse runs out. Ah yes, pass the bomb.
This kind of looks
Revolt
like a
was praised by
Capcom game
critics
as well.
for its fun and addictive gameplay, which combined
Did I play Ignition Cars? I don't know. What is Ignition Cars? Oh no, yes I did. I think. Oh gosh, is this one I think it is? Because I have played quite a few racing games, and now I see them, and it's like, oh shit, yes. Oh, the bus. Yeah. Shit, I completely forgot about this game. It's a really good game, this one as well. I got addicted to this one. God damn. Yeah, that's a bad boy. That truck. I think that costs a lot of money. You have to work your way to get access to some of these cars. They had all sorts of different ones. Heavy ones like the bus, super fast ones, and all this. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, that's why I liked Revolt as well, because it was basically like another version of this. The tracks were really cool in this, like the environment. It looks like it is like a Warcraft 3 map or something. Almost. And you just twist the camera around to follow the car. The police car. This guy's doing a good job with the driving, to be honest. Some strong driving there. High MMR game. It's time to get yeeted at. Or maybe not. I didn't really do Mario Kart very much, because I never really had Nintendo other than Nintendo 64. Ah, the truck. We've got the little obstacles that can crash into. Look at these little lampposts. It's just bare basic textures, but it's still, you still see them as lampposts. They're what they need to be. It's just a grey gradient going up, going to the side. That's all it needs to be. That one's like in the sea, practically. Super off-road, I don't know. No, I don't think I played this one. Looks like a golf game. Actually, I wouldn't say no. I might have played this, but I don't remember it anywhere near. Those other ones I 100% remember playing. This might be one of those ones I just sort of played once or twice, I think. If you're not first, you're last. White is completely on his case at the moment. He's going hard. He's collecting that money. That's a short term. White is really not giving up at all. Trying to re-queue. Feel like White is going to be the upset here. Look how close he is. Can't get him off your back. He's constant. Oh, he did manage to get through all the laps though. You only got the budget to draw one girl. She either has brown hair or she has blonde hair or so. Queue times are pretty extensive on this, yeah. See, White's in front. He's trying to sneak in. This is it now. This is the game. He's managed to sneak in front of White. That White guy, honestly, he's a terror. The yellow and the blue cars are just average. They're just... They're amateurs. I swear that White guy, he has road rage. He's driving like he has road rage. It's like you cut him up or something. And now he's just like, I am not going to finish driving this car until I've crashed into you. Wow, that was close. Did you see that? Red just got to the finishing line just before. What have we got to build? Oh, the Goblin Alchemist. There's the Mass Ogre thing. I've not really done that before. I think you need to build that at the front.
One shall be the wiser.
This is a free game. Oh, look, it's Rez. Nah, he's going to tell me what to do. This is it. This is it, Rez.
Work complete. For my brothers. Work complete. Work complete.
I'm already getting told what to do by Rez. Make it in the... I'm making it in the white. Oh my gosh, this guy. This guy. Come on. He's ridiculous. I'm building.
Work complete.
He can't be stopped. He can't be abated.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. My brothers. Work complete. 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 Work complete.
I don't want to do it too early in case it doesn't work. Too slow. Look at, he's so bad. Anyway, I gotta start pushing before he starts screaming at me for not pushing enough as well.
Out with it. Enlighten me.
You guys are nuts.
Out with it. That's a given. My bidding.
Right, let's probably upgrade some of these ogres. I got Bowman. You could do that. Why go?
Get on with it.
Research complete.
What you looking looking at? Get on with it.
My bidding.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. More gold. Upgrade required.
My brothers.
Work complete.
Has begun.
Easy game.
Work complete.
Someone's got to do something about this guy.
In memory of Terran. In memory of Terran.
You have to think this guy's 2000 MMR, at least, the way he behaves.
I did. For my brothers.
What you looking at? Get on with it.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete.
More gold is required.
Say the word. Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun. I am prepared.
Like a god!
My bidding. Out.
What can you do about it, Rez? What can you do? You can't stop me and Baba. We got this.
Enlighten me.
With the unstoppable duo. They did ascend? Yeah, alright. Now it gets spicy. Ogres did well there.
I did.
More lumber is required.
Come on, King. We've got to push like crazy. So we can send big time. We can send them sooner with the red X-ray. Oh yes. This command attack thing.
Out with it.
I get the feeling it's one of those things where it doesn't work if you do it too early. And then you lose the chance because it's going to have like a cooldown on it. 10-second cooldown. So I'll wait until it definitely feels like the level started and then send. But I need a bit of practice. Never done it before and I'm like not perfect apparently for never doing it before. We got that 8-2 game.
I am prepared.
Regen, let's go. He's a happy customer.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
I might do some shitty harpies just for level 4.
For my brothers.
Work complete.
Gotta appreciate the magic damage.
It has begun. My bidding. I am prepared.
So if you do that,
No In memory of Tyrannus. That's a
attack the gateways.
given.
Unhinged. Yeah, I should probably watch my mouth. because it's not easy to take on a god. So do I do it now? There you go, like that. Because I wait until they spawn. But maybe you can do it before they spawn. You do it over the unit. The moment they spawn. Ogres are doing well though. Next turn, if there is a next turn, I'll do it sort of before the mobs spawn, just to see the ogres move. I suspect they will do. They got elite archers. Damn it. Now we have to wait until 6 before doing Ascend? Yeah, I don't know. If you keep waiting. Baba knows best. Oh, we got conflictions. I think we could wait till 6 just because fortified armor might be good, to be honest. He's like red new. That's brilliant. That's spice. Though I do think, even though I don't like waiting and waiting and waiting, I think you could go for 6, just because I think 6 will fuck them up. But maybe that guy's right about the Blood Orcs, I don't know. Don't play it enough. Well, can't go too far wrong with mass archers. They've come back, so I'll just get a bunch of those and upgrade them. Ah, ain't got enough money. This is one of the longest rounds ever. We managed to get to level 5. That's incredible. Alright, so we're going to do command attack pretty much as soon as this finishes. So... now. The units spawned, but they didn't move. So this is what I mean. If you do it too early, they don't move anyway. So it's like, when is the actual time to do it? Does there have to be mobs for you for that to work? Do the X over your own units. That's not X though. You mean D? Oh lordy, they coming. We've got 200 leak. The big X. Yeah, the D. Ah, hover over your own units and do that. Okay, I'll try that. Top tier 1 bottom blood orcs. Let's get our blood orcs on point. Oh yeah, we got this. Don't worry about it. We'll clear this up. Give them a hard time. We've got so much lumber. That guy's got freaking loads too. Yeah. We just have to not die here and then we kill him next turn. Easy. Although we only got 1 life. So it's a bit sketchy to be honest with you. Hopefully we don't die. So we can actually do the actual send and have some fun with it. Yeah, King's good. He's got another shockwave. So level 6 is coming out. You're going to want something that can do siege damage? I don't have anything. Oh, these can do siege damage. Pog. It's all up to the ogres now.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Even a hatchling, just spend the gold.
Work complete.
So I've got to do D like this the moment that that gets past 0 for like a split second.
My life for the whole.
Out with it.
I
More
stand
lumber
ready.
is required.
Like now.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Get them, boys. That just makes them move forward, so it makes it harder for these to get a surround on you. Kill them quicker. Taroko! Thank you very much.
It's all
Shane.
ogre.
The ogres are getting it done. They got 200 leak. That's good. It's about damn time.
Research complete.
Is 10-5 too much? Maybe I just get mass necromancers for the next turn. Spawn a bunch of piercing damage units. I assume that they're satyrs. This is the longest we've gone in a Legion TD today. If you like this quality content, then subscribe to the Twitch channel or go to youtube.com/WTiWarcraft and subscribe there and watch live at Twitch, youtube.com/WTI1 as well. Or WTI Warcraft, whichever. Well done, Phaedra. Didn't take too many lives off them, but it is taking forever. So the 10-5 should be doing something. Okay. Big money.
Out with it.
I am not afraid.
Enlighten me. Out with it.
140 income. Knows what to do.
Waiting on you.
Just upgrade the archers, honestly. I was going to do necromancers, but if you can make archers, then just make
Let's
those.
get going.
Upgrade complete.
I'm listening. I
Surely
await
that
your
can't go wrong.
command.
Enlighten me.
Just get a sentry.
Has begun.
And an acolyte.
Work complete.
Can't believe the game's gone on this long. It's weird being able to build this many units.
Work complete.
I am prepared. Out with it. That's it. In memory of Tyrannus.
I know. Gone past level 5. We're in uncharted territory. We received 915 gold bounty. Whatever that means. Jesus, I'm dead. I think that's got to be it, right? There's no way. Ogres didn't do very well there at that point. They do well for the first few levels, for sure. There's no way we survive this. No chance. Have these all been losses so far? I'm not sure if I even got a win. Did I get a win on the previous game? I've kind of forgotten now. At least I somewhat better understand how the ogres work now.
Elements of arcade and simulation racing.
Quick.
The game's controls were responsive and intuitive, and the AI opponents provided a good challenge for players of all skill levels. All of that made for a great and fun game to enjoy for hours and hours, but what made Revolt shine for decades was its modding easiness. Revolt is very modding friendly. Getting your ideas in the game is quite easy. There are thousands of custom creations to choose from to make the game your own. The customization community is still very active even today. The first major breakthrough, known as Revolt 1.2, happened by the hands of Uki and Jigbrand.
We're going to have to all install Revolt and do a race.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Not so sure with this stuff. You could try possibly Yigi and upgrade, but I don't know, it seems risky in case he doesn't do well. Only way I can think is if you just build 1,000,000 skeletons. I don't know how well that does though, because we know they can do well once you get a lot of them, but they do bad if you only build enough, so you have to build like all the shitty ones. That's probably going to cost me too much. I think it's too risky. Oh, I got archers.
It has begun for my brothers. It has begun. That's how it goes.
Summoning is complete. The wiser. Summoning is complete.
It has begun.
Summoning is complete.
My bidding.
Point the way. Your move. Point the way. Your move. Waiting on you.
Let's do that. Hopefully that's alright.
Upgrade complete.
Lord of Death is good too, yeah. I guess it's too late now to go back on myself. I think we're okay with the archers. Those are supposed to be really good. Like, someone built those there and then taunted a champion and was able to clear it because of the fortified armor. Archers, you just kill them before they kill you. Simple as. I might just keep upgrading the archers. Don't do anything other than upgrade archers. Yeah, he did the champion. He cleared it fine. He didn't even have to build over here. Fortified armor's OP on the first level. What does killing the champion even do? No, fatty. If he disconnects, I don't know. What does that do? It's probably not good. I think we got off to a pretty good start here. Don't want to lose fatty. I suppose you can do a draw. Sash. My stream chat doesn't properly show some of the 7TV stuff. Be nice. I need to sometime get that sorted. You got the alchemist. What about 2 alchemists and do the challenge?
It has begun. My brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given. No one shall be the one.
Look at those archers.
Wrecking crew here. Upgrade complete. Where do you want us?
Don't know. You can only do 1. This camera angle is horrible. That's so I can get round.
Thy bidding.
What else do I build?
My brothers. That's
I don't know if I can do a champion with this.
out with it.
I think we're going to need a pretty big push if I'm going to do a lot of alchemist juicing.
Thy bidding.
If I leak, this will be Sag.
Care for a cocktail?
And there's a lot of elite archers. Holy shit. Or just archers.
Enlighten me.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Out with it.
Nice. Right at the corner. That's good. I got a bad feeling about this thing. It's a lot of crabs. Oh yeah, this is looking a bit rough. He's not going to live for much longer. Guess you can't do an alchemist then, at the start. It's definitely a leak. Oof. That's going to make it harder for me to push and then keep the lumber for him. At least they had a leak as well. They got loads of elite archers too. Let's try that.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser.
Show us a target.
Just need to get 100 lumber so I can do 2 steroids, and then that's got to do something.
You'll love my recipe.
More lumber is required.
Will I get the lumber though? I might have to cancel this. I think it should come in. I think.
Research complete.
Seems a bit slow now. I think it's going to be too late, actually. I'm going to be like 5 lumber short, maybe. It's going to be close.
Care for a cocktail?
More lumber is required.
Come on, 1 second.
More
Bitch.
lumber is required.
Ah, look at that. That was literally millisecond of a millisecond. Yeah, I'm going to get fucked this game. There's just no way about it. Definitely no way about it. Welcome to Leak Town. They're still having a worse game than I am, though.
More lumber is required.
Couldn't do the Blood Orcs either in time. Right.
My life for the Horde.
188 gold.
Out with it.
What's
My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Has begun.
Wanna blow something up?
So I can only inject one of these guys. I'm just not getting enough lumber, even with trying to push as much as possible. So this is horrible, this is.
Enlighten me. Out with it.
I'm going down. I think I'm getting a bit of a free win here because I can barely kill anything.
Bidding.
And the pressure's on them. So will I just keep pushing anyway, just ascend? And I'm just going to have to leak. Enemy also get plus armor on the dark green. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. I kind of need Rez to tell me what to do. Need Rez's guidance. His knowledge and patience to rub off on me. We're at 10-2 or 9-2. And they're sinning again. Surely I should get enough lumber now over time to get 2 juices to get 100 lumber. It's a bit risky to do another chat just in case I don't get 100 lumber here. So I'd probably better off just getting these guys juice this time, making sure I've got them. 100 gold. Yeah. Can't do much with that, apart from like a harpy.
Has begun. For my brothers.
Job's done.
My bidding. That's a given.
Oh wait, can you do Ogre Magi? You can't upgrade it in time.
Job's done.
But 2 skeletal mages would be good
Enlighten me.
for later on.
No one shall be the wiser.
Care for a cocktail?
Job's done.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Job's done.
So I got those 2
You'll
juice.
love my new recipe.
I'll do your chariot.
I stand ready.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Probably going to be time to upgrade the king at some point here. This is my best level yet. I like how they prioritize going for like the meat wagons at the back. I get more money that way. Oh, once those pigs stacked up, I did go down quite quick. Don't know if anyone wants to control the king. I think we're quite good though. What would you even do differently though, to be honest? I've killed all the bad stuff. There's not really much difference here. There's a Firbolg, is there? Oh yeah, yeah. Return control, there you go. Let's see. Can't save this though. How much damage does the Firbolg do versus the pig? Probably more, right?
That's a given. I am prepared. That's a given. No one shall
Wanna
be the
blow
wiser.
something up? I'm all stocked and ready to go.
My brothers.
Troll fighter for the aura. Oh yeah, yeah. I wanted to get the mages.
Thy bidding.
I can't upgrade the troll fighter yet, but maybe next turn.
Upgrade complete.
Ferb's got the aura, but he's still one shot in the pigs, so I don't know if that really makes too much of a difference. It's only if the Firbolg's really doing more damage, because otherwise all the pig hits were one shots, I think.
Out with it. For my
Some
brothers.
pigs were two shots. Oh no.
Thy bidding.
You live and learn. You live and pig.
That's it.
Ents are quite good in this. Yeah, I did think about putting a couple of Ents down to upgrade them later, but then I thought maybe there's going to be better quality now at this stage. I need to push more. God damn. Alchemists are really not doing too well unless you got some sort of tanks in front of them. Though, to be fair, with 1600 value, I don't think I can ever do well. Even if I had mass archers now at this point. Turns out the bowmen are quite good.
Out with it. Wanna blow something up?
Research complete.
My bidding.
Ah, I should just do my own bowman, even though level 6 is, well, you could,
What you want?
yeah, fuck it.
Enlighten me.
Damn it, I kind of want to,
I am prepared.
I could build him for like level 7. I still kind of need a tank though instead.
Care for a cocktail?
You want axe?
I am prepared. Out with it.
I should really get some of these so I can upgrade them.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's
None
done.
shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
My brothers.
Job's done.
Thy bidding.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Enlighten
They're starting to send more now. This is my level though. We've got the siege damage. Can't possibly lose this. The archers are the tanks now. I could do geomancers and upgrade them. I think they get fortified armor. Or just do the treants. This is about as good as it gets though, considering how low value I got. They're already leaking on that side, so we should be okay I think, if we just mass upgrade the king. It's got immolation. Don't get crabby with me. This is another Legion TD version, yes please. They might have a better push than us. They still keep leaking more though at the moment. One to one. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we won't even survive this. I'm gonna upgrade instead. They got 0. That looks good for us then. Baba gets all the credit. They might not die yet. They're hanging in there by a thread.
I am prepared.
I've learned to be humble from Rez. He's taught me humility.
No one shall be the wiser.
So we get at least a couple of treants to tank. Upgrade them, but then you got to have some archers to DPS as well.
Who'd you want to kill?
Should really get the aura maybe, and then 2 archers. I'm not going to say this is going to do well, but it's got to do something. Oh, I've got to juice these guys.
Let's get going on you, Mark.
If they do another send though,
I bid
Yeah, but the alternative is not upgrade the archers and then just do more ents.
More gold is required.
But you're going to want some piercing damage for this level, right? Because it's vulnerable to piercing damage.
I am prepared. That's a given. I bid you.
It's going to get worse before it gets better. That's so much. There's so much. These satyrs do 49 to 51 damage each as well, which is way... that's a lot. They have 600 health and 50 damage and 8 armor. I still have to kind of push though, because I think it's good for the team, just to sort of somewhat keep up, so I can send. We just need to kill him on level 9 apparently, I think.
Out with it.
So what have you got? Level 8? I'm gonna be really bad on level 8. I got nothing versus level 8. I'm really gonna get destroyed. Yeah, I don't think anything here is going to do anything either. Just upgrade the archers. What is 9? Heavy armor. I don't know.
Waiting on you.
I guess just upgrade the archers. They're just good units anyway. Whatever.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
You'll love my new recipe.
I didn't juice my mutants. I forgot to do that.
In memory of Tyrannus! In memory of Tyrannus!
As long as we don't die, it doesn't matter, because then that's an extra 100 lumber I can send for the next turn. Getting stronger. Almost killed him. Chariots are just obviously very good for their money. Plus they can kill the king. They got fortified armor. I guess most people don't build anti-siege. I'm pretty sure we'll get him next turn. I think there's no chance for them next turn.
Enlighten me. No one shall be the one.
729 heavy. Do these get magic damage when they're upgraded? They do normal attack. This has got medium armor. What does it get when it's upgraded?
Job's done.
Normal medium. That's not good. I guess you just do the war chief and try not to die.
My brothers.
Pretty
That's
much.
given.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade
No
complete.
one shall be the one. It has
Job's
begun.
done.
That'll do.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Better send more
More
chariots.
lumber is required.
In memory of Tyrannus!
80% to fortified. So go for all go. This is times 3. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that they're already leaking. I actually held longer than these two by like a millisecond. So, getting there. I had better units, I suppose, for this level, maybe. I don't know, they got a lot. Somehow it took them forever to get down here. Oh shit, they held. There's no way. I thought we were going to win this one, but I don't know now. No, it didn't look like it. They somehow held, yeah. They're still holding. Oh, that's sad. Overdue a win, I think. Too many losses on this. At least I know Alchemist is not a good pick, at least at the start. Or at least the way I did it. Who should I blame for that? Myself or someone else? Phaedric. He's been distracting me with his coding. Armaden.
Chicken Run in the chat, please.
Chicken Run. Is that a 7TV thingy? I forget. It won't show for me though. It might show for you. Thank you for the 120 months. Thank you, thank you. Do I like this LTD? I think I like that it's fast paced. There's that. So at least the games are quick. It's better than it taking 40 minutes to lose. That's probably just the success, isn't it, really? That's the key. Just quick games. That's how you do it. Is it really fast-paced? Well, it's certainly fast-paced compared to the normal one. Because you only build like one tower in the normal one. Sometimes. You barely can do much. So I would like something in between this and the normal one, really. I think Legion TD 2, the Steam game, does it quite well. You can build quite a lot and push. Uh-oh. We got a brand new player on the team. He's going to be in for a bit of a shock unless he knows what he's doing. 4x4 Evo 2. I used to do Sega Rally. Easy left. Hairpin right. Hairpin turn. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's got a good roll, so that's going to carry him. As for me, I don't know about that lot. I guess spawn a dragon? I'm not sure, to be honest.
one shall be the wiser. Job's done.
I'm not too sure about the rest of that. Get the sentries.
Job's done.
Up spawn. Best unit. So does that mean I can do the champion? Yeah, let's try that. And then I get the...
Upgrade complete.
can I CC?
Job's done.
I don't know what that means. Not sure. I'm going to do the champion now. I'm going to... Dragon Dennis knows what he's talking about. So this definitely won't go wrong.
Out with it.
Placing all my bets on
No one shall be the wiser.
the dragon.
Has begun.
And the Bone Warrior.
Thy bidding.
In memory of Tyrannus.
For my brothers.
It's a little bit further out. Let's see what he's got. Come on, dragon. Oh no, it didn't go well for orange. Well, we got the champion. There's that. He wants to draw. Not really. 5 gold for the champion.
Out with it.
Research complete.
Oh no, they got res. Big money.
I am prepared. Out with it. Out with it. That's a given.
No one shall be the wiser.
I've only played like 18 games now. I've got to teach this guy.
For my brothers.
This is where you could maybe get the alchemist now. Oh, Lord of Death. Behind.
No one shall be the wiser.
Priest for heal.
Job's done.
You like the priest?
I am prepared.
You feeling the priest? What about I don't know, Dark Mage though? That would be pretty pog. If you have like the mind warp on these two, I think that's going to be better.
More gold is required. Upgrade complete.
My bidding. Enlighten me. That's a given. For my brothers.
In memory of Tyrannus.
More gold is required.
He's surrounded. In the dark, in the deep. He is definitely cuffed. Suddenly it's an easy game for me now. I don't fucking know. Hang on a second. Let's have a look. See what they got. Blood Orb maybe? Or Chariot. Chariot. So let's do a Furbolg first. Save for it if you can, I don't know. What else can you do? A couple of necromancers or something? Yeah, or maybe. Is he worth upgrading to Hades? And then you can do like one young witch doctor. Oh, you can't, because I can't afford it, unfortunately. It costs a lot. Probably should do Hades or something. Spectre or what?
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
No one shall be the wiser.
More gold is required.
Can't build. Let's just do that.
Job's done.
More lumber
Someone
is
call for the
required.
doctor?
Yeah, he's still got the trolls. That's good.
I bid.
dragon actually doesn't have the Mind Warp. You put Mind Warp on the Ranger. Why does he not put it back on the dragon? Stranger not have his dragon. Looks like Orange managed to get his comeback, almost. I got the best tier in the game now. This guy, the Brawler. God tier. So you get him upgraded or just spam him and then upgrade him over time. Where's the Twitch chat? My finger's a bit broken for the Twitch chat.
Prepared. Enlighten. My bidding for my brothers.
No one shall be the wiser.
Goblin Brawler. Where'd you put him? Right at the front?
That's a given.
Yeah, Mermaid probably.
Job's done.
Can he afford Lord of Death? Get Lord of Death.
Out with it.
Or whatever that is. Who even knows? I've got to build my own shit. Hang on. It's a good tank, but upgrade it. Okay, fine. I'll just do that. Get a couple of ends.
In memory of Tyrannus.
I mean, it's hard to tell someone else what to do whilst you're looking at your own shit.
For my brothers. I am prepared.
Try and get 10 tier. Yeah, that dragon is nice. Looks like things are not going well for Ping. Just send. I don't know why this guy thinks we're gonna die or something. So you got Furbolgs. Hasn't done commanders yet. Yeah, that's where you got to give credit to Rez. He's like doing all that backseat gaming, yapping his mouth off, whilst playing like a god at the same time.
No one shall be the wiser.
It's incredible.
That's a given.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
Waiting on you.
Upgrade complete.
Looks pretty good.
You'll love my new recipe.
Looks alright, actually.
Upgrade complete.
Let's do one cheeky egg sack in front.
It has begun. All my brothers.
Research job's done.
In memory of Tyrannus.
More lumber is required.
Alright, let's go, Justin.
In memory of Tyrannus.
We received 12,000. Jesus Christ. Guessing the enemy team's got a better push. Well, you know we're in trouble if I'm doing the best in the team. Why is it so hard to win Legion 2? Oh, probably FF now. Save some time. Got to get a win though. This is ridiculous. It's like 4 or 5 losses in a row. You'd think just on average you'd win a game. Don't think I'm even doing too badly now. It's only that previous game I wasn't doing well. There's always that one guy that doesn't FF for some reason. Yes, you do. You have to be like 10-4, kind of like what I am. Everyone needs to be like 10-2 to 10-4 or something. You start at 1500 MMR. Never surrender, even in the inevitable guaranteed loss. Make sure you take as long as possible. Okay, surely this next game is a win. It's pretty much impossible to lose now. You just need to get bad, and then you can find games with me. Just get bad. Everyone in chat, get bad. Well, I'm basically guaranteed to win. If I can find a game in the next 10 minutes. You're just jealous of the times 3, the high speed, high octave gameplay. Most high ELO players have quit LTD on War 3 champions and gone back to being it. I'm not sure if I believe that. It's true, apparently. All the stories are true. Will you play this on Friday instead? Nah, we'll do the normal one on Friday, as long as we have the people for it. I'll just do it because it's easy enough just to search, find the game and get out. I was just hoping to get my win. But I've had to wait a bit longer for that than I anticipated. But like I say, the next game is a guarantee win. It has to be, basically, because it's got to be the last one. All right, place your bets now. Time's ticking. It's gone over the 4:43. I'm running out of things to think about now. We're in panic mode. Can I get that game? Can I get that win? Can I get more crackers? "24-hour stream" means I wouldn't be able to eat more crackers, at least comfortably in bed. What do I think about the streamer? Oh, God. I spoke to Pracky about that. I think that was some of the most cringy shit possible. It was hilarious. It was only worth watching at the start because of how much a car crashed. It was like car crash TV. I couldn't like stop watching it at the start just because of how bad it was. Holy shit. Really was something. Yeah, I would watch the start of it if you can get through a lot of cringe and then just don't bother after that. It was so terrible. So terrible. Yeah. Funny thing is, people are like, oh, these Oscars, you know, these other actors and that are so narcissistic and vile people. And then the streamer awards are just like, hold my beer. Watch me dance and do it terribly. Oh, yeah. A lot of streamers are worse. I mean, how many genuinely good, nice streamers are there, honestly? Grubby was in it, was he? I don't know if I watched to that point. When was Grubby in it? He wasn't there. I saw like the first 40 minutes, I think. And then I sort of skipped through a bit. Word Chevin, pretty cringe, immune. Me? Ah, that's sweet. What's the highest level we've gotten in this TD? 6 to 7. I think we got to level 9, actually. Which is the only time I got to level 9 in this. This better be a win. This Legion TD is taking over 8 minutes to find. Unless if it doesn't crash or someone disconnects. They had Hassan there. He looked kind of confused as to why he was even there, even though he's a massive streamer. They had Kai there. Dude's got like 1 million subs or something, I think they said, which is insane. Most streamers under 1,000 viewers might be good people. Yeah. You see, I'm not a big fan of like the loud is funny kind of style that Kai has, but he seems like a genuinely nice person, at least from one I look at his eyes. I try not to sound too gay saying that, but you sometimes you look at a person, especially a lot of these streamers, and you're just like, yeah, that person's a piece of shit. He doesn't seem like he's a piece of shit. You know? Like, he's a massive streamer. I've seen a couple of his streams, like, just seen clips from him, and he's, like, super loud and all this kind of stuff. But that's just how you get the audience. Is he fake as fuck? I don't know if he is fake as fuck. He looked like he was fairly genuinely just that kind of person. That's just who he is, which is fair enough if they're, like, genuinely like that. It's when you're fake, then I don't like it. I don't like disingenuous behavior. You see the Asian girl doing the jokes. That was probably the best and the worst part at the same time, simultaneously. Just none of them landed. I tried to watch a bit of Asmongold's reaction to it. But I like Asmongold. I think he's very hit and miss though. He could be hit all the time, but whenever he's talking about other streamers, he goes into pussy mode. And he won't say what he truly thinks 9 times out of 10, unless it's someone he virulently doesn't like or has openly like attacked him. There could be a streamer that is like just genuinely a kind of a piece of shit. But if that person hasn't actually attacked him, he'll just say, oh, they're a nice person. Oh, I don't know them. It's fine. He just ignores it. And I don't like that because he spends a lot of his time sort of like essentially trying to speak the truth, so to speak, from his perspective. But then when it comes to other streamers, which, you know, you can understand it's like a political thing. He doesn't want to upset people, but it seems a little disingenuous to be like, oh, I'm going to tell you how it is. But when it comes to this, not so much. I'm going to hold back. Yeah, the PR. There you go, PR version of Asmon. When he goes into PR mode, I just get put off completely because I just know he's not being genuine. He defends other streamers. Yeah, he does. That's really annoying because it kills the whole vibe of what he really is, which is to sort of just say shit about anything and everything. But then when you have limits on that, then it's like, it's a bit lame. Just grow the balls. Just say what you got to say. Do what you got to do. Shit. We got to 12 minutes already. I could have played 2 games already in 12 minutes. Could have got to level 4 2 times. Don't forget to watch my video. Oh my god, my video. Quick, watch it now. I'll give you a link to it if I can find a link to it. It's the video about the Banshee and the Dark Ranger. And she's kind of not so good at sucking anymore. My video. Did we get a winning start? Oh, maybe. I've seen people do really well with these. These are god tier. You say they get the armor though, don't they? When they go there. So maybe I just do it here. I think you got to upgrade. I think you could do one more upgrade maybe, I'm not sure. No, there's no more upgrades after that then. I guess you just do multiple war machines then. And then challenge a champion. I feel pretty cute about it. Let's challenge a champion. Manufacturing defect. Spam them and upgrade next round. I've challenged the champion, so I want to do as well as possible. So I think you need to have them upgraded.
Out with it.
3 of them's good. 3 of them's good. It's still good. It's still good. No, he's trying to do a 4th one. Ow, come on. I spent 12 minutes trying to find this game, and I've got a fucking good start here. Fuck's sake. Can't draw. Apparently. It's just not an option. It's just impossible. Man, these are absolutely dominating this level. See, some of these units are so much better than other units. It's crazy. It's that point that I've made about 1,000,000 times now, but it's like some units are like 200, 300% more better. Yeah. But I don't know that for sure. Now I know. Stone of wood. Stone of stone.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
The only thing I can think of is just a flying machine and upgrade it, maybe. Just to give those guys more of a buff, because the other stuff I don't think is that. You can build Hellraisers. I think Hellraisers might be a bit risky. Build some melee. Might leak on airwave. Doesn't air do lots of damage to melee typically, unless the melee has medium armor.
Research complete.
Thy bidding.
I'm just going to push like a Chad. Damn. He's getting... He said he couldn't build. He lied.
Enlighten me. For my
He lied.
That's a given. For my brothers.
Work complete.
Out with it.
Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep winning. Don't stop.
That's a
Flying machine is the best I can possibly put down right now. And you know it. I know it. We all know it. It uses up my money as well.
It has begun.
Just have to accept it. It is the best that could possibly be built. There is nothing else that even comes close. You need to shut your mouth. You need to accept the truth.
Research complete.
Thy bidding.
You're saying plus 17 damage is sucky. It's amazingly good. Look how good this thing is. It's amazing. It's ridiculously good. I can get Minotaur actually. I need to get something to tank in front of the flying machine. What to send though? Man, they got one heck of a leak on that side.
Thy bidding.
I am Spartacus.
For my brothers.
Plus 17 damage each unit. And then also obviously on the gyrocopter as well. So it basically pays off for itself. Nice. We got our win. Win in the bag.
My life for the Horde.
Thy bidding. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. Has begun.
I think you're going to need to pay some respects to the copter, to be honest. I don't like your attitude.
My brothers.
Work complete. More gold is required.
Uh-oh. It's his turn to go down. Oh yeah. 3,000 games. Is he as good as Rez though? Because Rez is amazing. I could have sent a bit more, to be honest. Oh, I tried at the last millisecond. I think War Machine should still be good for 4 because of the fortified armor. Ow. Yellow's doing well. He's got those dragons. Stranger meet his dragon. See, those units again are like god tier as well. So I'm getting gold for this. For him clearing. That's good. The team should get it more than the player. I don't know if the player also gets a portion of that or not. Yeah. Do I dare take control of the king and fuck it up? Guess so. I think we don't need to upgrade the king really. They're gonna do it, but I think you could leak one life. I think we can just keep pushing, to be honest, and just send. He's gonna lose a life anyway, so upgrading the king's probably not gonna change anything here. I can't even push anymore, you have to wait to another level.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser.
Right, archers are going to be amazing. So you should probably just do fucking loads of archers. Especially with that freaking helicopter buff, which is god tier. No, you said no to wagons on 4 to 5. Don't they fall off on 4 to 5 is what you guys were yapping about.
Your move.
Out with it. It has begun. That's it.
Work complete.
My brothers.
Work complete.
It's just mass archers.
Work complete. Work complete.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
For my
More.
brothers.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold.
I'll probably still leak this level. If I leak the last level, I might just leak this. Whoa. They sent 4,500 lumber. So yeah, this is going to get worse. It started off well, but it's getting a bit rough now. I'd like to think we got a better push than the enemy team there. So do we send this level now? We need to see what they got. Yeah, I guess 5 would be good. To hell with the consequences. I've got no furbolgs hitting me this time. Oh, he wants king again. What have I done wrong this time? There's literally nothing left. How can I have done anything wrong there? Oh, can you cancel the attack? Maybe. Is he attacking faster? Shift Q in is slower than manual. That's crazy. Because Shift Q in is quicker in the other one. That's crazy.
I stand
More
ready.
lumber is required.
I stand ready.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
Alright.
One shall be the wiser.
Ah, you got the brawler, but I can't put him down really. I gotta count to level 5.
Point the way. On your mark. Point the way.
I am prepared.
Let's get
Plus 7 damage.
Waiting on you.
Plus 2 damage. This is where we win. Actually, I'm not sure if we do win this game, to be honest. Seems like the enemy team are doing quite well. Somehow. Let's hope this push does something, or this send. Well, at least we sent more than what they did, but still. It's not going so great for me. Just hope it's going better for others. 260 to 139. Could take that. When's the next send? We've already had to... Do we upgrade? Shockwave. Hopefully, I think we did die though, don't we? Ain't got enough life. Got 0 heals. God damn it. So we still lose again? I'm never going to be able to stop playing. How long have I got to go before I get a win? That's crazy. Thought that was a guaranteed win that last game. How the fuck did they do that? This is making no sense. I'm like massively overdue a win. Like humongously overdue a win. Loss, 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 loss. Win, loss, loss. Win, loss, 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 loss. What the fuck? It's like 11 losses or something. 3 wins. What is going on? Right. Ah, there you go. Alright. We can't lose this time.
Your building is complete. 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 Your building.
I built a lot of them now. So you got no excuses. And you can upgrade 2 at the front or something. And then challenge a champion.
Upgrade finished.
bidding. Enlighten me.
Pressing this rewards you bonus love and gold at the end of the wave, but how much?
Out with it.
He's going with the violence. You better not fuck this up, Battle Frog. I'm looking for a win. I think you've seen me play this enough times now to have an idea what to do, right? Or have you not been paying attention to any of the games?
Enlighten me.
Shut the fuck up, Stone of Wood.
For my brothers.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Starting to sweat. What happened to the scoreboard? Does it show his push? It used to show the push. Oh, there you go.
By bidding. I am prepared.
That's a good start. They got a leak as well. Or they're just taking ages to kill.
I am prepared.
Research complete.
Enlighten me.
Well, there's 190 gold for each one.
By bidding. Out with it.
He's right, by the way.
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Your building
For
is
my
complete.
brothers.
Your building is complete.
So it's 220. How much gold you get at the end of level? You get 500 gold, so you easily get enough for... So I can probably do 2 wisps.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold.
Mariad's got 600 games, but he's not saying much. He's keeping stum. That's a good looking character.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Are we even going to just do ascend or not? Or are we just wait until 4? Would it be? Maybe save up for Chariot or Blood Orc. Either way, I can upgrade 2 of these, so that's happy days. 45 gold. Could just save, or you put down 2 crappy Ents, which I don't think we need. If these are supposedly so good, then they should just carry. I wonder if I could do a champion. Might be risky though. Yeah, let's get some Blood Orcs.
By bidding, that's a given.
Oh, wait. No one does a hero in this. Send a Ferb. Nice. That's very good. we're receiving the bigger bounty though. It's a bit worrying. But I'm pretty sure we're going to clear this. How are they? Yeah. They're obviously doing a crazy high push, but they're leaking a lot. So if we don't leak too much, yeah, we can catch up. My brawlers are healing up just as well, because otherwise we're going to die. Might still die. They are kind of amazing. They get a stupid amount of armor and heal up. They're like clockwork goblins. Got them to leak more. These grunts are strong. Tactical. Get one life off them at least, that's good. Yeah, now's the time to go crazy. Just go 10-2 or something. That should have given me a lot of gold. Get my push on. Not too sure if I'm too keen on much to build it. Didn't you say Krogath is quite good? I could always upgrade more of those. Wait. But it's still there.
Begun. Enlighten me. That's a given.
It's gonna cost more. I shouldn't have built that wisp. Oh, I can do it. I'm gonna do him slightly behind. I don't know if he gets splash. He's got karma.
Upgrade finished.
27% chance to do 4 times damage. 20% chance of being hit to go into a rage and increases attack speed.
I bid you. Enlighten me. I am prepared. It has begun.
In memory of Tyrannus!
Yeah, I got no piercing damage for level 5, so I think I'm cucked. What else can you do? You might just have to up these anyway, because of the rejection from piercing. What else can you do? Phantom on Aqua Spirit? I can't reroll, can I? Or you just do more tanks, but these are all heavy armor. Just push no matter what, I'm fine. First is fine. Leap 5 and then go next. These brawlers are doing well. We got some. Alright, 769. He still has heavy armor when he's upgraded, right? Although these two are tanking for a bit, isn't that dragon supposed to still be good? That's the thing. I know heavy armor's not ideal, but he's still supposed to be a really good unit.
Upgrade finished.
Maybe just do a phantom. Or upgrade one more of these. Well, upgrade one more, that'll do. What more can you ask for?
Upgrade finished.
My life for the Horde. Someone call for the doctor? More lumber is required.
In memory of
I
Tyrannus.
stand ready.
XD. They still just keep coming. They don't stop coming. It's my favorite Resident Evil game. I think it's 4 or 5. It's the arcadey one. That was pretty damn good. But I preferred the classic version than the remade version. But the remade version of Resident Evil 2 was really freaking good. So if it's a remade version, then Resident Evil 2. If it's the original, then I think it's the 4th one.
Ho ho ho, merry
the
white
fifth one,
Christmas,
whichever one it is. I think it's
SSS
the
from the
fourth.
land down under.
That's right. Thank you, Joshy. The Australian Times. Thank you. We've got to keep pushing, got to keep being greedy. They got 1 health left. Oh, really, like, you know, 2 lives, basically. We're going to lose, though, because... Ow. Might lose another one as well. These birds are not going anywhere. Make sure he doesn't lose another line. Come on, bud. Hang in there. We're good. This is the other Legion TD, the one of Warfare Champions. Yeah, the remake of Resident Evil 2 was very well polished. Because the funny thing is, I never actually cared that much for Resident Evil 2, the original one. I think it was a good game, but I never really cared that much about it.
For my brothers.
What to build? Sea ice trolls and more seas, so you can have some damage reflect.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Surely that can't go wrong.
Upgrade finished. Upgrade finished.
My bidding.
You get 1 upgraded and 1 not upgraded. I'm pretty sure that stacks. Oop.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Let me face the devil.
Do we send on 7? I guess we send. May as well. They're probably going to send. What auras have we got? We've got all of them, basically. Goblin Brawlers are amazing.
Out with it.
Right, 884. Well, you can get Lord of Death. That's definitely going to be good.
My brothers.
May as well get a Young Witch Doctor as well for the healing. And do Hades. That looks good to me, to be honest. I think the Nemesis one was fun. Resident Evil. That was alright. Oh, actually, I do know what my answer is to the best Resident Evil. Biohazard.
It has begun.
Biohazard is the best. Hands down. That was so good, Biohazard. I really enjoyed that. I really got into that. That was so good. With Jack. Oh boy, I'm hungry. What is taking so long? Get that food in my belly. Yeah, get me to 300 subscribers and then I retire. Why have we always got to receive more than them? Surely they couldn't have pushed more than us. I think I might do a couple of regens on the king now. Just do a couple. Push. I've cleared most of this, but I suspect that the king is still going to have to eat some damage. We've got one more heal than them, so that's good, but what's the quality of the king? Let's just cancel that. Oh god, he's not doing anywhere near enough damage. Please, no, not another loss. They must die, come on. How are they not dead yet? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, that's enough. I can't do anymore. Arbeth, thank you very much. That's ridiculous. That's like fucking 20 losses in a row. What the fuck is going on? This is so rigged. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, seriously? That's just like 2+ hours of just straight losing.
Jo, die wurde von Kevin, sag ich schon, die wurde hier von Teddy ordentlich schnell rausgefokust.
If you like German.
Es fehlen ein bisschen die Serpent Worte, der Shadowhunter ist ein großes Problem. Healing Wave, das reicht nicht. Was ist mit dem Tinker? Der bleibt am Leben, der hat auch noch ein TP. Aber wenn er das TP forcen könnte, das würde hier schon reichen. Oh, Staff wird eingesetzt.
Who's saying that?
Und damit ist der Tinker erstmal am Leben. Oh,
mein Leben.
Auch noch mal einen Headhunter
I know that from Wolfenstein.
Der wird zur Taverne laufen, aber das kostet halt richtig viel Asche, sich ein Level 5 Felden zu holen. Und das sehe ich
Small Danish streamer.
Ganz auf dem Konto von Teddy.
Sag mal, hast du gerade aus Wut aus dem
You're gonna have to link it quickly, and I'm not guaranteed because I've already started sending the raid off. I can cancel it, but...
Emotionen, Freunde, auch bei den Castern. Ja. Rein mit der Acid Bomb, weg mit den Headhuntern. Wieder so beide ungefähr auf 40 Supply. Natürlich durch Fairy Fire weiß Phoenix die ganze Zeit, was so abgeht. Kann genaue Assessments machen. Wie viel HP ist da noch? Wie viel Mana hast du noch?
What made you pick this guy?
Blade Master. Was kannst du tun? Was er jetzt sieht, ist, dass der Shadowhunter nach rechts rausläuft. No. Der hat noch eine Heal Self, um sich selbst zu heilen, aber keine Clarity. Und ein Shadowhunter ohne Mana, ne?
You watched him play a really good game of CS2. I don't know if you're trolling me or... I'll give him the raid though, that's fine.
Scotland, desværre Lasse.
You're gonna have to explain it though. Because I won't be able to explain myself very well. But it seems like a nice enough chap. Raid messages, responsibility to all gone. I've got to go get some food now. This is quite late in comparison to when I normally go. Right, see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice day.